What's up, everybody? I'm late, but I'm here. We got through that full moon in Leo, square Uranus. I feel like after this week, things will mellow out quite a bit for everybody. This week, as the title implies, we have Mercury going towards a perfected conjunction to Pluto, which is why I'm making the allusion to the Ring of Power. So we're going to talk a little bit about that for all the rising signs, and we're going to do, throw it on cardboard like we usually do. Thanks everybody for your patience. Really appreciate it. Let's get Chopstick Mic all set up. Let's do this. So yeah, Mercury will perfect its conjunction to Pluto, and then it will move into Aquarius at the end of the week. So yeah, Mercury conjunct Pluto, Mercury in Capricorn, conjunct Pluto in Capricorn. This is a very curious but obsessed, it's obsessed. It's the Ring of Power. It's excellent at research. It's very fixated on things. So people may not understand your obsessions right now. Everybody's got the Ring of Power in a different life sector. Nobody's probably going to be in here tonight. That's okay. I'm getting it done. I'm showing up. So yeah, let's get into it. Without further ado, let's kick it off with some boops for Aries. Boop, 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 boop. Martian transmissions. So if you have Aries rising, you have the Ring of Power in your 10th house of career, recognition, status, reputation, integrity farms. I feel like Aries rising and Capricorn rising are probably, they have the perfect, they epitomize my allusion to Schmeagol and the Ring of Power. But this can be an obsession here, Aries. Your focus can be very much on maybe authority, achievement, but also integrity and following rules or dishing out rules. Whether or not other people are playing by the rules can be a preoccupation for Aries rising. Securing the bag. This is status, recognition, reputation, higher ups, VIPs. And then Mercury will enter your 11th house of gains. So Aries rising is looking at securing the bag. Very literally, you could have even something to celebrate. By the time the week is out, you can reach some milestones, as the 10th house also presides over milestones, working towards those milestones. And then the 11th house is where we kind of start reaping in the gains from all of the hard work we've put into things. So a huge obsession with 10th house issues for Aries rising this week. That is where your focus is on. This is a very focused transit for everyone. So it's kind of monopolizing people's focus right now. It's very Schmeagol energy. It's just, and that doesn't have to be good or bad. It's just obsessive and focused, so it's going to be really hard to not fixate on what everybody's fixated on right now. It is what it is. People just kind of have to unapologetically go after the precious, whatever that means for you. So yeah, Aries, this is a huge focus on achievements, milestones, recognition, gains, status, reputation, integrity farms. And you should be reaping something here, reaching a new level. What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. What's up? So let's get into the cards for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, Stellium for this week. What does Aries most need to hear? Messages for Aries. All placements. Whoa, there's the Six of Pentacles. So you could be looking for equal exchanges, fairness in your dealings with others. Some of you are also really, really focused on, securing the bag, as everyone is in their own way this week with this intensive Mercury. And Mercury is like our cognition, it's our attention, it's like it's the mind. So this is a very focused, obsessed, perfection here that we're dealing with this week. So the energy is building, and so everyone's you know, focus is absolutely, I mean, it's obsession, you know, it's obsessed. It's thorough as well. It's thorough. This is a very investigative transit as well. We could see things coming to light, you know, towards the end of the week. But this is, it's going to be very hard for anyone to distract people from whatever the precious entails, you know, and that's different for everyone depending on their rising sign where this transit is occurring. So let's get into the cards. The Aries, what do we have for you this week? What do we got going on for Aries? All placements. All right. All right, we got Eight of Cups reverse. First one out. So this is not knowing whether to stay or go. Some of you, this could be a job, it could be a relationship, it could be a number of different things. What else do we have? Oh, lack of communication. It's possible you're not speaking with certain people. Maybe there's a lack of clarity here as well. Maybe a lack of confidence in whether or not maybe there's things hidden as well. I don't know. Oh, there's that Six of Pentacles. Boom. So this flew out when I was, you know, in my pre-shuffle here. So this is a focus on equal give and take, mutually beneficial arrangements between yourself and others. Like, are you getting what you're giving? You know, are you giving what you're getting? Are things fair? Some of you, this could be a little getting helped out. You could be helping others out or receiving generosity from other people as well. What's under this? Whole Eight of Pentacles. Hard at work. There's something here you're working hard on, chipping away at, or you're dealing with someone that is working a lot. This could be work relationships. There could be an opportunity here that's caused you to reevaluate your emotions, or you feel like it's time sensitive. You want to nab it while it's available. Not King of Wands. There you go. And the Nine of Pentacles. So you could be trying to get on your feet in some way, or you know exactly what and who you want, what you'd like to see happen. Very focused energy, very ambitious energy, especially for Aries rising, because this Mercury-Pluto conjunction is very career oriented, but it's also very public. So it's very much, you could be in the public eye somehow. All right, we got Three of Pentacles coming out at the heartbeat of the read. So this could be a project that you're involved in, a team effort of some kind, or you're working together with others to build a stable foundation. What's your challenge? Oh, Five of Wands. Competition, spiciness. This could be groups of people that you're having to deal with. There could be an element of competition, jealousy, petty squabbles, or there's just, it could be hard to get on the same page with everybody. Some of you feel like spicy for some reason this week, and maybe there's a need to, there could be jealousy. It could be a number of different things, but maybe this is a group project of some kind. You're having to get on the same page with everybody. Nine of Wands reversed, driving the whole situation. Sagittarius energy. This is very paranoid. Some of you are paranoid about the competition. What's the competition doing? You could be trying to get a leg up, or you know, the advantage in a situation. This could also be someone you're dealing with that's paranoid. I don't know, Aries, recent past. Whoa, Knight of Swords. So you were on the move. Some of you, this is a lot of driving around, a lot of hustle. Very excited energy, high strung, nervous, a lot of moving around, just here, there, everywhere in the recent past. Crowning you, we have the King of Swords. So a lot of air energy coming through here. You know, very mental, very cognitive, very intellectual. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius of significance, Aries. This is also very, let me fix this, guys. This is real decisive energy. Very decisive. It's clear-headed. So you want to be very clear with others this week, or you're expecting complete and total transparency, honesty, or you're extremely detached from others for some reason. You could want an answer, a decision, honesty, transparency, and all of that. Near future, okay, Ace of Cups reverse. What's your approach? Hermit reverse. Environment, we have stock and not talking. Hopes and fears, we have the Knight of Pentacles. Outcome, okay, Judgment reverse. What's that about? All right, let's get into it, Aries. It looks like you're feeling a little bit isolated, alienated this week, or left out of the loop. Isolated against your will, either due to health issues or some other issue. You could be healing, you could be recovering, or you're just feeling isolated and lonely. Let's clarify why this is your approach. What is this? Why is this your approach? It's alienation. You're tripping. Some of you are losing sleep. You're anxious over something, worried over something. Let's clarify why your challenge is the Five of Wands, because it does look like you'd like to build a successful, stable foundation between yourself and others. You could be watching something or someone heavily, have your eye on something, or you're not speaking to someone. I don't know. What is the Five of Wands here for in the challenge position? Very spicy energy. Ace of Pentacles reverse. So there could be some hesitancy here to go all in on an issue or a person, an investment. I don't know. Maybe because you sense too much cooks in the kitchen, too much competition. Let me clarify this. Or someone else you're dealing with is hesitant to go all in with you. There could be like a disagreement, or even someone have very different viewpoints. What is this? Justice. This Libra energy. Sun, Moon, Rising. This is a huge focus on like, are you being real with me? Because I'm... So you're wanting to build a stable foundation, work together with somebody, with others somehow. You want something to be fair. You want to be just. You could be also, there could be ethical issues at play regarding a situation. Let me clarify what is the Three of Pentacles? The King of Cups. This is a love situation, or it's something that your heart is very invested in. This is water energy, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. So you're trying to work together harmoniously, maybe with a water sign, or regarding something very, very close to your heart. Why are you so stressed? Why are you stressing, boo? What is this? Oh, the Lovers. You have a difficult choice to make. You can feel a strong attraction, or you're at a crossroads. And let's clarify the King of Swords, because this is decisive energy. It's very decisive. What is the King of Swords? Some of you are dealing with a Gemini. Alright, King of Pentacles. Okay, there's two kings. This could involve a work project, getting on your feet financially, having enough money, or whether or not someone is loyal to you, or whether or not you are, the issues of loyalty. You can be very disciplined and ambitious this week as well, Aries. Very hardworking, very ambitious energy coming through, but also very concerned with, this is like Integrity Farms. Let me clarify why this paranoid energy is here. What is the paranoia? This is fear, paranoia. Someone may be walled off. What is this? Oh, the Moon. Okay, so Pisces energy. You or someone you're dealing with could be worried about hidden factors. There could be a lot of unconscious fears, uncertainty. Let's clarify the near future. It's like there's a need for... Everything has to be above board. You want to be above board. You want to make sure other people are above board and that everything's fair. What is the Ace of Cups reverse in the near future for Aries, please? The Seven of Cups. So this is Venus in Scorpio energy. There's a lot of confusion, delusion, fantasy, wishful thinking, strong emotions, strong feelings, strong desires. Some sadness as well. Why is this? What's so sad? You could be real emotionally overwhelmed in the near future at some point this week. Don't stress yourself out. All right, fickle energy. Page of Pentacles reverse. Some of you feel like someone's fickle with you, or this is your own energy. You're the fickle one. I don't know. Some of you, like, you feel like someone's trying to keep their options open, or you're worried about that. Or this is you. It looks like you're hoping for slow, stable progress with the Knight of Pentacles, and that someone's being genuine with you. This could also regard money, finances, getting things stable. Let's clarify why the Page of Swords reverse is in your environment. The Nine of Cups. Let's get one more. The Four of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy and a little bit of Pisces energy coming through as well. Someone here could be very attached to something. This could be you, Aries. It's like you could be watching something or someone heavily, like The Precious, you know, like, or What's this about? Someone could be trying to maintain the stability that they do have, and maybe they're not very giving, or they're kind of... This could be someone you feel like it could be your wish fulfillment, or this is something that is your wish fulfillment. Let me clarify your approach, because you've got the Nine of Swords, which is very Schmeagle. It's very, my precious. Why are you feeling so lonely and alienated and shut out here? It's like you're suffering in silence. You've got a lot of love for someone. Empathy. It's like you're sensitive to all of the feelings here. Queen of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. You're very sensitive to something here. Some of you are tripping on a water sign specifically for some reason. Maybe you're having an empathy attack as well. I don't know. What's this outcome all about? Judgment reverse. This is either something you don't feel ready for, Aries, or you have to ignore something or someone is ignoring you. What is this? What's the Judgment reverse and the outcome? Page of Wands reverse. So you're trying to come up with new ideas. There could also be some frustrations regarding communications with certain people here. What's this about? Eight of Wands. Communications. Some of you are not speaking to certain people, either because it's a matter of integrity, loyalty, or you're trying to suss somebody out. You're trying to sort out a confusing situation, and there's miscommunications. You could be hoping that someone is being genuine with you, or you're trying to be genuine. And I don't know. This is going to be different for all of you. What does this outcome mean overall for Aries this week? 10 of Wands. So you are closing something out and reaching a milestone. It's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears put into something. You could also be burdened by a lack of communication, but I do see a successful conclusion to something here. This is milestone energy. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears, putting in a lot of energy, passion, etc. into something. Why is the 10 of Wands here? Okay, you are actually burdened by what you're not saying or what is not being said. I love you guys. Happy Monday. Yeah, I was gonna get on here on Sunday. That's my ideal. That's my usual schedule. Just so everybody knows, I like to do the week ahead on Sundays, but you know, shit happens. But yeah, it looks like you're burdened by a lack of communication, or what you're not saying, or what you feel someone else is not saying, something being hidden, or you're burdened by a lack of communication between yourself and someone. Let me clarify the Lovers, because it looks like you are stressed out about a choice, a decision, a very strong attraction, a crossroads that you feel you're at. What is this? The Five of Pentacles. Okay, that's weird. Some of you feel out in the cold with someone you're very attracted to, or you're worried that you're good enough. What is this? Why is this here? Page of Cups. There's more water energy. Some of you want to apologize to someone. This is weird. I don't know what this is. You want to talk to someone, or you're feeling real sensitive this week to something, Aries. Let's clarify your environment. The Ace of Wands. This is a brand new beginning. This could be creative projects. This could be something in the works. Something or someone you're very, very passionate about. It looks like you are closing something out, or in the very least, you're burdened by like a lack of communication between you and someone. What's this near future energy? You could be procrastinating, delaying. This could be messages. Okay, Five of Cups. Some of you feel like you missed an opportunity here in the near future, or you're feeling guilty for not talking to someone, or you're just crying over spilt milk in some way in the near future this week. Let's clarify this. What does this mean? Or there's some paranoia, you know, because we do have that driving the whole... There's a mystery or hidden things that seems to be bugging you out. It's like you're trying to make either that, or you're dealing with someone that's like this and you don't want to bug them out. And so you're just like really focused on being as Integrity Farms as possible. Let me clarify this near future. What is this? Death reverse. This is Scorpio energy. And Two of Swords reverse. Some of you feel like your hand is being forced in the near future. I don't know what this is, honestly. Let's clarify the outcome overall for Aries. I gotta keep it pushing. We got the Star. You have something to look forward to here. You are either focused on a goal, a dream, a vision. This may mean tuning things out. What is all this other, like, ignoring energy all about for Aries? What is this? Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Some of you have to ignore a strong attraction. Others of you, I don't know, it's like either you don't feel ready for something, Aries, or, whoa, the devil. That's Capricorn energy. This is like obsession with something here. You could be like really into somebody, but you're not speaking to them. Others of you, there's something taboo or forbidden and you have to stop talking to some. I don't know what that's about. There's a, yeah, we got strength reverse on the bottom of the deck. So some of you, there's a temptation. Others of you, a strong draw, but a lack of confidence. Let's get you some advice from the color oracle. There's a strong feelings here, but it looks like you have a lot to look forward to. Some dreams even coming true for some of you. Like if you put in the time, work, effort. But you may be tripping on whether or not, like, whatever this is. It's like you're faced with a choice this week. And it's like you're sensitive to all of the feelings regarding a certain situation. What does Aries need to hear this week? Messages for Aries. All right, we have cleanse. So there may be a need to cleanse either old ways of being, you know, old lifestyles. Your social circle may need to cleanse. You know, this is something that needs to be cleared out. This is throat chakra energy as well. So some of you need to stop talking or stop thinking about certain people or fixating on certain situations. Let's get one more or two more. Yeah, we have, oh, more trust. This is more throat chakra energy. So a lot of emphasis on communications this week. Maybe you just need to trust that this is the right thing, that it's unfolding the way that it needs to. And then we have caution. So yeah, if you, with movement at the bottom of the deck, maybe go slow, maybe slow something down if you're not feeling ready, or if something is going too quickly for your taste. I don't know what this all has to do with, but some of you, it's a project. Others of you, I don't know, this is like pretty complex, yo. Like for whatever reason, you're feeling lonely, isolated, and you're tripping out like, my precious. Like, I don't know what this is about. We have a strong attraction here, but you feel out in the cold, or like you can't talk to someone, or you're tripping very literally on a water sign. I don't know. There is some paranoia driving this whole situation for you this week. Maybe you're wanting to make sure everybody's playing by the rules, everything's above board. We do have a bit of obsession with the ring here coming through with the devil and the star. But it looks like you are successfully reaching some kind of milestone. Maybe you just have to ignore some people, tune something out, and make peace with yourself about doing that. I don't know. But we do have, it's very much Smeagol energy coming through very strongly for Aries this week. Like securing the bag, you know, the ring of power, the precious, and all of that. A lot of positives though as well. Some of you are definitely, you're going to have something, you know, maybe some milestones by the time this week is over, you know, so don't be too hard on yourself as well. We have the 5 of Wands as your challenge. So there could be a feeling of like, and I saw the 5 of Pentacles too. If you feel like there's a highly competitive situation, you know, try to dismiss thoughts that tell you things like, I'm not enough, like whatever that is, whatever is holding you back, you know. There's a need to step into your power as well. Wow. So that's what I have for you, Aries. I hope you got something out of this. Have a beautiful week. And, you know, keep your head up. You are enough. Some of you, there may be also competition, or you're trying to avoid competition or jealousy, or maybe even making someone else feel unsure or doubt your integrity or loyalty. So that could be an issue for you. I don't know. But others of you, it's a simple lack of confidence that is having you feeling tripped out. That's very interesting. So we're going to move on to Taurus. All right. Tuning into the Taurus frequency. T-Dog. Venetian transmissions. Taurus, what do we got for Taurus? All placements. So if you have Taurus rising, you're hosting the precious. You've got the Mercury Pluto conjunction. The ring of power is going on in your 9th house of higher learning, people in places at a distance from other cultures. Some of you are learning new languages. You could be very focused on a study project, something you're really obsessed on learning. You could be wanting to add new skills, you know, to your skill set. There could also be obsession over people in places at a distance, travel, you know, people from other cultures, freedom as well. Legal situations can be going on for a small subsection of you. There's definitely just an obsessed vibe on learning. Some of you are really deeply curious about a particular topic or subject and you're wanting to master it. You could reach a new level of mastery over whatever this is by the time Mercury enters Aquarius. Because on top of all this, we also have the sun, you know, heading towards a conjunction to Saturn as well. So this is a very goal-oriented, very ambitious. It's a level up energy. Everyone's going to be leveling up in some way, shape, or form. And for you, Taurus rising, this is a learning, you know, it's a bogus learning journey. You are leveling up, you're graduating. This is a graduation process. Some of you, this is literal. You know, others of you, you are reaching some sort of apex in your life. And this is taking you to new levels of maturity, mastery, and the like. You could be very curious about other cultures, people from different, you know, that speak different languages. You could be learning a new language. It could take all forms. But yeah, your 9th house of freedom, mind expansion, consciousness expansion, growth. So huge milestones headed your way, Taurus, as Mercury will follow suit and enter your 10th house of career. Some of you, this may even see career changes or definite milestones and up levels. You could be working towards that, chipping away at that. So let's see what comes out for you, Taurus. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. So you're definitely in a little learning, a research hole. You could be learning or wanting to expand your mind. It's also, it could be an obsession with freedom. You know, you could be, definitely it's a growth-oriented transit for you, Taurus rising. Messages for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium for this week. What does Taurus most need to hear for the week ahead? The week of February 6th through 12th, 2023. What's up, Kurt? What's up, Ryan Patrick and Corbell Roland? I love you guys so much. Kimberly, Monica. Glad y'all are awake right now. All right, Taurus, what do we got for you this week? Messages for Taurus, all placements, comes out for T-Dog. All right, so the 7 of Wands, you could be persisting through a lot of obstacles. Maybe you're trying to maintain your position in a certain situation. Some of you may be dealing with someone who's a little bit defensive, guarded, or has a wall up. There could be boundaries. And then we have, 6 of Cups in reverse. That's a little bit of an emotional swamp, I'd say. Some of you are stuck on something from the past, or you're remembering something or someone in not a fond way, or you feel a little bit triggered, maybe, by somebody else's walls, or you're trying to persist through an emotional swamp here. You're trying to get through a swamp of sadness. And then finally we have the 9 of Pentacles reverse at the bottom of the deck. This is pissing me off. All right, so some of you, this involves getting on your feet financially, or there's something here that has left you feeling a little bit insecure, possibly codependent to somebody or what other people are doing, maybe mistrustful as well. Others of you, this is simply financial struggle of some kind, illness, injury, your bank account not being, you know, enough. Then we got Queen of Wands under that, so there could be a strong attraction at play here. Maybe you could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Could be a strong attraction here. Maybe something's left you feeling a little bit insecure. Some of you may be doing a little bit of a comparison trap, or a comparison, you know how people will compare themselves to others. Don't do that if that's you. Insecurity, though, at the bottom of the deck. So this could be financially, this could be trying to get on your own feet, or you feel like you're in a codependent situation. I don't know. Heartbeat of the read, Nine of Swords reverse. You are coming out of anxiety. You are coming out of like, my precious, which, you know, for Taurus rising, I would say that's probably not a difficult, you know, the ninth house hosting the Mercury Pluto conjunction is, I would say, not as Schmeagol like as other houses that this could take place in. Because it's so free, it's so open, it's so open-minded as well. It's like, it's just not as myopic place, you know, to host this. Yes, Daddy! Thanks for the super chat, Kurt. Let's see what your challenge is, Taurus. Okay, there it is. Speaking of myopia. Speaking of the myopia. We got Eight of Swords. That's interesting. So some of you, your challenge is, it's very mental. It's largely perspective based. This week it's all about what you are choosing to focus on. Some of you feel trapped. You may feel trapped or confined or bound or deprived of information, like you don't have all the info you need. There's this trapped element coming through here for some reason, and it looks like you're trying to combat that. You're trying to, you could be studying, you could be learning, higher learning, focused on, you know, this could be a number of things, but they're very mental energy here, very mental energy with the swords. Okay, the Hermit. This is a lot of, you're on a little bit of an inner search here, aren't you? You're on a bogus learning journey. So you could be spending a lot of time alone, reflecting. This is very contemplative, mature energy. This is deep thoughts. You're thinking of deep stuff. What's in the recent past? Okay, Page of Cups, crowning you. Five of Pentacles. Okay. Near future, Temperance. Your approach, the King of Cups. Okay. Hanged Man in your environments. And Hopes and Fears, Eight of Cups. And outcome, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So we have this insecurity at the base of the reading with the Nine of Pentacles reverse. This, like I said, this could be financial struggle. This could be a number of different things. This could just be something that has made you feel insecure, less than, doubting yourself, and all of that. We do have the Five of Pentacles crowning you. Some of you are, you're feeling not enough right now. You could be spending a lot of time alone, or you're dealing with someone that is a loner. You're real sensitive here in the recent past to messages, communications, vibrations, and all of that. So this is Page Tiny Cup. This could have been somebody you were talking to, T-Dog, or this was your own sensitivity to everything going on within and around you. It's very creative, artistic bent here. It's a search for inspiration as well as, you know, reaching out to others, engaging in others. You're showing up totally in love. So some of you have water somewhere in your big three. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, Sun, Moon, or Rising. You could also just be literally in love. And so you're very sensitive to everything. We have the Hangman in your environment. This is Neptune energy. It's possible there's something intangible about somebody. Maybe someone's very spiritual. They don't talk a lot. They're very quiet. It's like you're having to release attachment to certain things and just kind of, it is what it is. It's que sera, sera. You're worried that you're going to have to leave this behind you or walk away from a particular situation or person. Others of you want to walk away. Some of you feel ghosted by somebody this week, with the Eight of Swords being your challenge. Don't let what other people are doing make you feel insecure. Don't take what other people are doing personally. Let me clarify why the Five of Pentacles is here. You can feel out in the cold with somebody here, forced to kind of be on your own. Others of you are voluntarily taking this time to yourself to really come out of anxiety, get on your feet. I don't know, what is this Five of Pentacles in your crowning position? Some of you, this is literally a ghosting situation, or you feel ghosted. What is this here? Others of you, it's financial. All right, whoa, Queen of Swords reverse. Some of you feel a little bit butthurt by somebody, or you feel like someone is very cold. I just saw the King of Swords too. You feel like someone's very cold-hearted, cold, harsh, unsentimental, or you're trying to get over your own butthurt. I don't know. What is this? Why is the Queen of Swords reversed here? Crowding you. the Seven of Cups. So this is a lot of fantasy, wishful thinking. This is Venus and Scorpio energy. You could be feeling very intensely towards a particular individual or about a certain situation. Some of you were overwhelmed emotionally for some reason, or you feel really compelled towards somebody here. I don't know. There's something maybe fantastical, illusory, a lot of wishful thinking, delusion, confusion. Let's clarify your challenge. Why is it the Eight of Swords? The Ten of Cups reverse. Okay, so some of you feel really let down by someone. Maybe you put a lot of hopes, ideals into a particular person or situation, and you feel kind of like demoralized or disillusioned here. What's the Nine of Swords reverse? The High Priestess. So it's possible there's a lot of silence between you and a particular individual. Maybe you're not talking. You could also be dealing with someone that's very remote, very quiet. They don't say a lot, but you're also maybe using your intuition here to work through maybe some emotional sludge of some kind. Let's clarify your approach. You have Temperance in the near future. This is Sagittarius energy. Some of you are dealing with someone with Sagittarius in their big three, or you have Sagittarius in your big three. It looks like the near future, this is alchemizing. It's patience. It's waiting things out. It's taking one day at a time. Let's clarify your approach, T-Dog. All right, three of Pentacles. So you are trying to build a bridge with someone. Others of you are working on projects, or you're just taking things day by day, slow, stable progress, trying to build bridges. Some of you may be dealing with a couple of different people to work together towards something. Others of you, you're trying to build a bridge with someone here that's kind of maybe elusive, fantastical, out of reach, just out of reach. There's a longing coming through here with this Neptune energy. Let's clarify the Pisces energy too with the High Priestess. What's the Hangman? Some of you are looking at someone in a new way this week, or in the very least, you're having to take a kind of detaching from outcomes or desires here. What's the Hangman? The Fool reverse. This is someone in your environment that's got a lot of cold feet, hesitation, or you have cold feet and hesitation about something. Let's clarify your approach one more time. Whoa, the Ten of Swords. So you could be worried about betrayal, feeling thrown under the bus. Yeah, Five of Wands. There's somebody here that you feel real spicy about. There could be more than one person involved. Maybe you're dealing with a lot of different people, issues. There's something very motivating. There's something motivating you, in the very least. You could feel like someone's highly desirable, or something is, and you feel real spicy about this. And you're trying to be composed, emotionally composed. With this King of Cups energy, you're trying to be as mature emotionally as possible. Let's clarify the Temperance card in the near future. Two of Pentacles reverse. So this is either overwhelm. What is this? Or you're dropping something. Okay, Five of Cups. And the Knight of Swords. Some of you want something to go faster than it is. And you know that you've got to keep your cool. You've got to just be patient. You're having to wait something out and go slow here. Let's clarify this outcome for Taurus this week. This is very stable, practical focus. Some of you are dealing with other earth signs, earth dominant people, or this is literally a practical situation. Let's clarify this outcome for Taurus. What's the Knight of Pentacles? Very grounded. Whoa, Two of Cups reverse. So it looks like you're hanging in there, but you're feeling some sort of disunity between yourself and someone. You could feel a strong connection towards somebody, but there's something like unreachable about this week. Let's clarify the environment. The Magician. Someone here is trying to manifest something. They could be very focused, or you're trying to manifest this person or this situation. What is the Magician? The Ace of Cups. You can feel a lot of love for someone here. Or this is just something very close to your heart. Clarify the Hermit driving this whole situation. Empress reverse. Okay. Some of you have been spending a lot of time alone working on yourself. Others of you, there's some sort of independent, like, either you feel like you have to spend a lot of time alone because somebody you're dealing with isn't feeling well or isn't nurturing a situation as much as you like. I feel like I'm talking to some Tauruses that feel a little bit on their own, left to their own devices, maybe even a little bit overwhelmed, or like other people are just not as forthcoming as you would like, not as nurturing, not as supportive. Others of you, this is your own energy and you're trying to get on your own feet and feel good about yourself again and not feel dependent on others. Don't be dependent on other people for a sense of, you know, self-esteem, or like have a good internal locus of control. What is this outcome for Taurus? Seven of Swords reverse. Some of you feel ignored by someone, or you feel like someone's ignoring you, or there's some sort of disunity between you and someone you feel very strongly about, possibly even in love with, and you're just trying to tune this out and hold it down and just maintain a stable, practical, patient, and slow-going approach. Let me clarify this. Okay, you are moody in this outcome. Knight of Cups reverse. Don't let anything else going on outside of you, whatever other people are doing, not doing, saying, not saying, throw you off your game this week. Taurus, hang in there. Keep your eye on the prize and focus on what you can control. What does this overall outcome mean for Taurus this week? Okay, Four of Wands reverse. It means that something is continuing to be in flux. It's still in flux. It's still on its way to being stable. And this could be a number of different things. This could be a living situation. It could be a relationship, a person, a job, an income status, financial situation. It's going to be different for all of you. World reverse. It's still not completely over with yet. I feel like you're on your way to achieving milestones. Keep that hardworking energy going. Stay focused. Stay on your grind. I mean, Aquarius season is Taurus rising's 10th house, you know, and it's not until we reach the 11th house that we start seeing gains. So just stay focused. The bag is not secure. Just keep on. You've still got a ways to go here. Let's clarify this. So world reverse and the star. Interesting. So just, that's Aquarius energy. Stay focused. Keep your eye on the dream. Keep your eye on the prize. You can do it, T-Dog. Let's get you some of you do have a lot of love and support in your environment, but there's a lot of uncertainty as well. You could be dealing with people that are kind of slippery, or situations that are slippery. All right, let's get you some color therapy oracles this week for Taurus. What do we have? We have protection. Okay. Let's get one more. We have death. A lot of black coming out for you, T-Dog. So black is a color that, you know, it shields against negativity. Even your own inner negativity. You know, there's a need here to not let things get you down. And then we have trust. So this is throat chakra energy with balance at the bottom of the deck. Heart chakra energy. So if there's a lack of communication, or you feel left out, or you feel ghosted, or you feel uncertain in any situation, whatever this is, let me clarify the recent past, because this is communication. Some of you put yourself out there. You're just going to have to trust that you're protected. You know, this is for your own protection. Everything is within its own time. Let's clarify the Page of Cups in the recent past. All right, Three of Cups. Some of you, this was a friendship. A friend that you're interested in here. There could be more than one person involved as well. Some of you were really sensitive to that. We have death at the bottom of the deck. A Scorpio energy. You could feel really intensely. Some of you feel real intensely towards a friend. Others of you were hoping to come together with someone. This could have been a flirtation, like a lighthearted, I don't know what this is, honestly. Seven of Wands. Some of you were trying to maintain your position in a third-party situation. Others of you encountered, you may be trying to persist through a lot of obstacles to reach a point of lighthearted celebration. And it's as simple as that. Others of you may be dealing with someone that's like, they've got a wall up, or there's a wall for some reason, or that in the very least, that's how it feels to you. Don't let this make you feel bad about yourself. Basically, don't take other people and what they're doing personally this week. Everybody's focused on the ring of power in their own life right now. And this is something everybody should keep in mind. People's focus can be very myopic this week. So you could feel a little bit ghosted or like snowed out or left in a ghost container by somebody this week. Don't let it get you down. You could be trying to build a bridge with somebody here. Let's clarify the Three of Pentacles. The moon. So this is like really, it's that really intangible, slippery Piscean energy. There's someone here, maybe, or something here that's very mysterious that could get you in your feels. It gives you hesitation, but it's like you're drawn in at the same time. You could be dealing with someone that's hesitant. Some of you, this is long distance. The Chariot. You could also be dealing with a Cancer of significance. We have Aquarius on the board. We have a lot of earth energy as well. Let's clarify your environment one more time and close this out. What I'm seeing overall this week is just keep on focusing on what you can control. The bag is not totally secure yet, but keep your hopes up as well. Don't be demoralized or take what other people are doing or not doing, saying or not saying personally. What is going on in this environment? Okay, Two of Wands reversed. There's somebody here maybe that didn't expect something, or you're encountering things you didn't plan for. Okay, whoa, Knight of Wands. Somebody maybe didn't expect your passion, or this is someone that's very flighty, they're very seductive, they're very creative, passionate, or whatever. What is this? The Lovers. You could be real attracted to somebody here, or somebody here has a lot of choices. What's the near future? Or you have a choice, Taurus. Yeah, there's that choice element again, Two of Swords. So you could feel a little bit ignored by someone this week, or you're trying to ignore things, stall, delay, tune certain things out, Taurus. It's going to be different for all of you, but keep your cool and do not let anything destabilize or demoralize you, and don't take it personal is what I'm hearing. Like, don't take what other people are doing or not doing personally this week. Literally everyone's obsessed with something, very, very focused, very ambitious about something, some area of their life right now. So it's very important not to hinge your inner sense of stability, your self-esteem, your self-worth on what other people are doing or not doing. Don't rely on other people to feel good about yourself, to feel like you're enough. You know, that's a free ticket to cluster B personality disorder, if you ask me. Let's move on to Gemini. I hope you guys have a beautiful week. If you guys like these readings, definitely smash the like button. It helps more than you realize, and not a lot of y'all like do it. So the ones that do, thank you. Like, the more we could get people to smash that button, the better. All right, let's move on to G-Dog. All right, messages for, thank you. Hey, what's up, AJ? Let's get some messages for Gemini. Boop, 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 boop. Tuning in to Mercurial transmissions. What do we got for Gemini this week? All placements. So Gemini, if you have Gemini rising, this is true Schmeagle vibes for Gemini rising. Not only is Mercury your ruling planet, G-Dog, so you're feeling this super personally, but you're hosting the Ring of Power in your 8th house. So this is truly obsessive, you know? So I'm talking to some Geminis where you got some obsessed focus on something. Some of you are dealing with people that are being really obsessed, jealous. Like, there could be like a lot of messy things that you're having to deal with, like in regards to money dealings with others or intimacy issues. It's a very personal and intense area of the chart, you know, where things can get pretty sensitive. It's a sensitive area. So this is where we merge with others. It's where we share, swap spit, secrets, you know, become really, really vulnerable with others and the like. So it's, It's a crapshoot for how this can manifest for you, but it's definitely obsessive. Some of you are dealing with someone that's being obsessed with you. You could be dealing with stalkers, or you're obsessed with something or someone. This could be financial. You could be obsessed with your investments, with your money, or there's some sort of taboo, like sexual draw, towards somebody here. There's a number of ways this could manifest, because it's both intimacy, sexuality, eroticism, but it's also finances and long-term investments as well. So it's a very obsessive, moody and broody house. It's true Schmeagol vibes, like to the hilt, so my precious, like this is, definitely something that Gemini rising was probably feeling. But what's beautiful about this is you're going to reach higher ground. If you've been dealing with, obsessions of your own, things that you're just fixated on, mysteries that you can't solve, or obsessive, clingy type of people, you're going to reach higher ground from this, because Mercury will move into Aquarius in your ninth. So that's always refreshing when planets move out of the 8th into the ninth. It's like a breath of fresh air. So if you are feeling particularly Schmeagol-like this week, or you're dealing with people in your life that are acting Schmeagol-like with you, help is on the way. This is about to close out. The rest of February is looking to be a lot less pressed, stressed, and obsessed. So everybody can have a sigh of relief regarding that. So some of you are working out agreements between yourself and others as well. Intense agreements, either financially, how to split up assets, or how to create agreements where both you and the person feel safe, honored, secure, and all of that. Intimacy, trust, intimacy, hidden things as well, taboo, draws, research. Some of you are intensively researching. You could be researching like anything from, a crush that you have, or, properties, investments, stonks, bonds, all of that, to some of you literally have a stalker. I don't know. Or you are a stalker. Like, I don't know. G-Dog. It's going to be different for all of you, but that is a true Schmeagol place to be hosting Mercury-Pluto conjunction. And you guys have Pluto, like, chilling in your 8th house, still for, like, a while yet. It's got a ways to go. I mean, of course, it will enter Aquarius for a spell in 2023, but it doesn't truly kick off the full-blown, the full enchilada of Pluto 3 Aquarius until 2024. So, but everyone will get a taster. All right, Gemini, let's get some messages for you this week. What does Gemini, all placements, most need to hear for the week of February 6th through the 12th, 2023? Let's get some messages for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Some of you are doing, it's an extensive research project. I don't know. It's going to be different for all of you. But you could even be researching travel, like where to move or where to go for vacation. You'd be dealing with long distance issues as well, with, the Mercury-Pluto happening in your 8th and then Mercury moving into your 9th. So this could manifest in a lot of different ways. Some of you are extricating yourself from certain situations as well. Some of you are just planning like a tour. I don't know. All right. Messages for G-Dog, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What do we got for you this week, Gemini? Oh, Queen of Swords. You could be distancing yourself from certain others, creating boundaries. Being really like, don't fuck with me. Don't you play with me. Or you're dealing with someone that's like this. And then we have, mistrust. Some of you are dealing with someone that's very mistrustful, or this is you. You don't trust somebody. Others of you, there's financial issues going on at play here. Maybe some instability financially, or illness or injury or something. Maybe someone doesn't trust you, or you don't trust somebody. I don't know. And then we got, so same as Taurus. 9 of Pentacles reversed at the bottom of the deck. There could be some insecurity and codependency going on here. Some of you may be extricating yourself or needing to extricate yourself from codependent relationships, codependent situations, or someone that's very clingy, needy. There's a strong love bond here. Two of Cups, Eight of Pentacles under that. It's hard work. Some of you are attracted to someone you work with. Others of you, you're trying to work on something, maybe clarity, truth, integrity. Page of Cups reverse, that's water energy. You could be trying to overcome some regrets. I don't know. Let's see what's going on for you. Three of Pentacles reverse. Maybe three is a crowd. Maybe someone's trying to interfere in your happy little shire. Maybe there's some lack of cooperation or lack of stability between you and others for one reason or another. Okay, your challenge is complete and total transparency. Maybe your challenge is getting exposed. Maybe your challenge is letting it all hang out and just blasting your nips. Just maybe embracing your own path, embracing your own happiness, your own bliss, and not caring what other people think, just going after what makes you happy. Maybe an increasing self-focus is your challenge, Gemini. Others of you, full-blown transparency, you know, is the challenge here. The Tower. Okay, so that's driving the whole situation. So some of you, your whole foundations have been shook. Maybe you've completely changed where you live, who you work with, like whatever this is, it's coming down. It's maybe, wow, that's interesting. Recent past, we have the Ace of Pentacles reverse, crowning you, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, this could be practical situations. You're trying to, I don't know, let's see what's going on in the near future. Temperance. So you have the same near future card as Taurus. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Hold on, you guys. I gotta go grab my phone. It's like, this is stupid. I'll be right back. Silence! Right. All right, and we're back. So this is interesting. Some of you are dealing with Sagittarius in the near future here. It looks like in the recent past, you or someone was hesitant to go all in, hesitant to give more to a situation, maybe financially or whatever. But we have like a disaster, a total dumpster fire driving this whole situation, like unstable. It looks like you're trying to stabilize your life in some way. You're trying to be very genuine, focused, stable, disciplined. Let's see what your approach is. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so 4 of Wands. Some of you are trying to stabilize your home situation, your living situation, or a relationship. In your environment, we have the 7 of Cups reverse. So this is the card for Venus and Scorpio. You could be dealing with someone who has this placement in their natal chart. This is someone that knows exactly what they want. They've made up their mind, or you've chosen. You've made up your mind. You're not playing. In your hopes and fears, okay, you're worried about moodiness, jealousy, insecurity, maybe a water sign. What's in the outcome? Okay, Strength reverse. That's Leo energy. You could be dealing with someone with Leo, or you have Leo in your chart. What's this? Weakness, underconfidence, temptation. We do have a lot of insecurity at the base of this read. This could either be financially or otherwise, but your challenge being total transparency, like full-scale reveals, I don't know, or just a self-focus. Let's clarify why I want to look at your approach. 4 of Wands. Some of you are celebrating something, or in the very least, your focus here is stability. You're trying to stabilize, like a dumpster fire. What's the 4 of Wands as Gemini's approach this week? Okay, you feel, okay. Some of you are feeling a little bit insecure for some reason, or you feel blocked in regards to your manifestations. Why is that? Maybe because of outside interference. Yeah, you're trying to extricate yourself. Some of you have set yourself free from a situation, maybe a manipulative person. I don't know. You may want to set yourself free from a living situation, a family situation, or something that's mucking up the jams. Why is the Tower here? This is okay, skirt. This is jealousy. Like, this is haters. Some of you have slammed the brakes on communication with someone because it was disastrous. What is this? 4 of Cups. You may have issued a rejection to someone. Others of you felt rejected by somebody. I don't know. Or you're just not interested in somebody Let's clarify the Three of Pentacles reverse. Why is this here? Ace of Wands reverse. So this is really off and on hot and cold energy. It's like a new beginning that never got off the ground to begin with. Maybe because of outside interference. Or some other factor where you just weren't on the same page with others. Let's clarify this. Okay, the Knight of Wands. Yeah. There may have been somebody that was in and out. Or really passionate or hoish. I don't know. Somebody may have tried to interfere in a situation. Or you took off. Like you left. I don't know. Let's clarify why your challenge is the Sun. This is Leo energy. Okay, insecurity. Some of you have to be totally... It's... Why am I hearing like somebody wants to like rifle through your phone or like they want all your passwords in order to like trust you? I don't know what this is. Let's clarify the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Others of you, there's a codependent situation or somebody's insecurities need to be dispelled. Like someone could need reassurance. What is this? The King of Cups. Okay, so this is water sign energy. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. There could be someone that's codependent, clinging to you. What is this? And the Page of Wands reverse. Maybe you could be trying to come up with new ideas, or you're not speaking with whoever this person is to be transparent. I don't know. What's the King of or Knight of Pentacles crowding this whole situation? This is a very genuine, stable energy. The Empress. Some of you want to build and nurture and grow a situation. Maybe you've already chosen, like, some of you are really focused on your own abundance right now, but I feel like you're trying to grow and nurture something that you were, okay, Star reverse, that maybe someone that you're dealing with has lost hope, or their hopes have been diminished, or something has felt hopeless. Let me clarify the Temperance in the near future. Sagittarius energy. Okay, Knight of Swords. Let's get one more. And the Ace of Cups. Like I'm getting so many repeating cards in the near future position, and I've only done this. You're only the third sign. This is so weird. And the Four of Pentacles. Okay, something's gonna take some time. You may need to, like, some of you, there's a lot of back and forth. You could be between two different locations, between two houses, or there's a certain dialogue between yourself and someone who maybe is very self-protective, very hesitant, or very attached or closed off for some reason. Let's clarify the Seven of Cups reverse in your environment. The King of Swords. This is someone that's like, don't fuck with me. Somebody here is very decisive. This could be someone, some of you, you've made up your mind. You've made your, you know, you said what you said. You've made your choice. But someone here is very intelligent. They're very hyper aware. It's like, this is not someone that can have the wool pulled over their eyes. This is someone that doesn't want to, it's like this energy of like, don't trick me. Like, I don't want to be tricked. Let's clarify this. They don't want any games. Hangman. That's Pisces or Neptune energy. Okay. And yeah, there's someone here that's kind of suspicious of you or something you're doing. They're willing to take things slow and go slow, but it's like they've got their eye on you, or they've got their eye on something or someone, and they're willing to suss you out. Some of you have a stalker. Others of you, I don't know. This is so weird. Let me clarify this outcome, because this is just like lack of confidence, or maybe you're feeling under the weather, or someone you're dealing with is. What's the Strength reverse for Gemini in the outcome? The Queen of Cups. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Some of you have a soft spot for someone. And the Five of Wands, and it creates drama in your life. If you have a soft spot, like if you're like kind of good with your stalker, if you have a stalker and you're kind of like, you kind of like it, and you're also in a relationship, like that's a problem. Others of you, you just have a soft spot for someone, and for some reason it's either a temptation or it causes drama. Like, why is this your approach? What's the Four of Wands? Two of Pentacles reverse. Some of you have dropped something or someone, or you need to, in order to stabilize the situation. Like, something's got to be dropped. Someone's got to be dropped. Yeah, Queen of Swords. You've got to distance yourself from someone here. Maybe you have. Some of you already have. But for some reason, you either have a soft spot for someone, or they're just weak for you, bro. I don't know which was which. What is this? Death. That's Scorpio energy. This has to end. This has to change. I feel like you are going to do that. You may be, it may be that your challenge is complete and total transparency. Like, listen, we're not doing secret deals. I'm not going to meet you in the alleyway behind the 7-Eleven on Wednesdays anymore. Like, we're not doing this. Like, it's like transparency is an issue here. This is so weird. That's not going to be how it plays out for all of you. It's different for all of you, but there's a need for transparency, boundaries, distancing. What's this death card here for? What does this mean for G-Dog this week? 2 of Cups. Ooh. A relationship is changing. I'll put it that way. It's either ending completely or it's changing. Dynamics are completely transforming and changing here. Whoa, 7 of Swords. So there's some sort of fuckery that needs to be eliminated. Either from your life, your patterns, your ways, or you need to cut out someone that's full of fuckery, you know, and is trying to get away with something. That's all got to change this week, because either it's going to get exposed, Gemini, or it just can't go on. Yeah, someone here wants to come out of the cold with you, or you want to come out of the cold with someone. This could be stressing you out. Some of you need to be kind of unsentimental about laying down some boundaries here. I don't know who this is for. Don't take it if it's not your reading. Let me clarify your approach. You are trying to be very self-interested here and cutthroat. Some of you feel kind of defeated in this situation. You're standing your ground. I'm talking to some Geminis that you are standing your ground. You have stood your ground. What is going on in your environment? Like, what is this? The Devil reverse. I knew the Devil was going to come out, but I wasn't expecting it to be in reverse, but I'm glad to see it. Some of you have had a stalker, or you've had someone that has tried to interfere in your life, either your private life or in some other way. Your social life, your work life, I don't know. This is Capricorn energy, but some of you have literally, it's fallen right on top of the stalking not talking card. And you're maybe drawing some, or in the very least, there's a need to draw some lines. I don't know who's the stalker, you know, in this situation, whether it's you, G-Dog, maybe you're the one that's like, I gotta quit stalking this mofo, like they're married or whatever. Switch the roles as you need to, but some of you straight up have a stalker, and you need to, your challenge here is, listen, we're not doing that anymore. Something's changing for you this week. Either, you know, just, I don't know, maybe watch out for having like too much of a soft spot for someone, or just somebody here. It's also possible that if this is the case and maybe you're in another relationship, like it may have like even impacted the dynamic and the trust between you and someone that you're with. I don't know, G-Dog. Gonna be different for all of you. What does this outcome mean? The Chariot, it's so weird because I was also thinking of distance and travel, and that card came out. That's Cancerian energy. Some of you, this is like travel and long distance issues. Maybe you've left, maybe you've moved, and you're trying to settle in. This may have required dropping certain people, lifestyles, communications in order to stabilize and grow and nurture new foundations, healthy foundations. What's the Chariot reverse mean for Gemini? High Priestess reverse. Okay. And 6 of Cups reverse. Okay. I don't know what this is, honestly. Some of you have secret passions for a particular person you know you have to, like, lay boundaries for. Others of you, something has caused a grudge, or you're having a hard time letting go of a person, or they're having a hard time letting go of you. Or a location, like your location where you live could be in question. I don't know. There's this weak energy, though, in the outcome. So just protect your energy. Let's get you some color oracles. What does Gemini need to hear this week? Messages for Gemini. I don't know who's doing the 7 of Swords or the secrecy, but just, you know, look out if that's you. You know, if you're the one sneaking around, like your challenge being the sun, that's like getting exposed. That's like getting caught. You know, that's like it's out in the light of day, like people can see you. Got our fancy lights. I forgot to put those on. That's so weird. All right, what does G-Dog need to hear this week? We have love. That's beautiful. That's beautiful that you got that. So there is love here this week. This is pink energy. This is very pure and simple love. And ideation. So stay focused on your vision, how you want to see things pan out for you. You know, if you're creatives, if you're artists or musicians or whatever, like you know, if you're an artist, like you can literally paint your happy ending, paint or write it. You know, if you're a writer or you're a poet or you're a musician, like this is thoughts or things. Ideation is magician energy. It's like calling in your highest visions for reality. Let's get one more. This is sacral, very sensual, sexual energy. It's like new love. I'm hearing like new, or in the very least a fresh start. Let's get one more. And we have caution. So you may need to put up boundaries with someone, or in the very least have caution this week, Gemini. Yellow. This is solar plexus energy. You may need to stand up for yourself. You may need to stand up for your vision, your truth, what you want for yourself, your stability. Don't be afraid to stand up for yourself. And then we have more determination, more solar plexus energy. Wow. So this is very much standing up for yourself. Don't be afraid to be a little cutthroat if you have to. You know, you don't need to, you can't save them all. You can't be everybody's mother hen. You can't be the answer or solution to everybody's problems. It's okay to be a dick, you know, sometimes. Sometimes you have to do that. It's self-preservation. We have rejection at the bottom of the deck. You may need to reject some mofos, okay? Like, and it's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up about it and be like, I'm such a bad person. Bruh, do you know how many people get pissed off at me on a weekly basis because I don't respond fast enough, because they don't have instant access to me? Like, dude, there's people that literally, they'll get offended, they'll get pissed off, they'll get upset, they'll demand, you know, an instantaneous response. Complete strangers. People that don't even know me. You can't just be everybody's Jesus, you know, and that shouldn't even be something that you desire, because first of all, anybody that wants to be everybody's personal Jesus, that's deep insecurity. That's like, please validate that I'm a good person. You should just know that you're a good person because you're honest with yourself. You're living authentically. You don't need to kowtow and people please in order to be a good person. You know, that's like part of the shadow side, the toxicity of like collectivism. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keeping it real. But yeah, some of you may have your good days and your bad days with that. And this week kind of shows, it's like you're starting out like seemingly focused on like, no, I'm going to stabilize my situation. And you're very firm in your boundaries, even a little bit cutthroat even, like standing your ground. And then in the end of the week, it's almost like you're questioning that. It's almost like well, maybe I was too harsh. Maybe I was, bruh, if you got a straight up stalker, like, no, you can't be like, go easy on that. You got to nip that in the bud. So in the very least, you don't have to you don't want to actually have to get cops involved. Like, I don't know who this is for. That's not going to be how this manifests for all of you, but that's a real strong message for some of you out there. Very weird. I'm going to leave it there, G-Dog. I hope you guys have a beautiful week. Stay strong in yourself. Stand up for what you want in your life. And don't kowtow to people that, especially people that guilt trip or try and use guilt, you know, to manipulate you, or like, you know, crying scenes, things like that. You gotta do you. You gotta like stand by, show up for yourself and honor what you want for your life. Let's move on to C-Dog. All right, messages for Cancer. Boop, 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 boop. Lunar transmissions. What do we got for Cancer? All placements. So Cancer rising, You're hosting the Ring of Power in your 7th house. So this could be a huge, you know, the precious, maybe a person for you. Maybe relationships in general. Partnerships, both business and personal, fall into the 7th house. Some of you are dealing with someone that is obsessed with you. You could just also be dealing with some very taboo or hidden or, you know, weird. There's an intense desire here. I feel like this particular Mercury Pluto conjunction, it's in Capricorn, so it's very much, it's Integrity Farms. It's very ambitious, but it's also very sturdy. It's very much about integrity, you know, and longevity and securing the bag. Some of you are looking at how to stabilize relationships and bring your best self to them, and also make sure that they're built on solid foundations that can go the long haul. So this is the precious, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the 7th house. It's going to move into your 8th house after that. So, you know, that's classical Schmeagol energy, but it's not going to be the Schmeagol vibes, because Pluto is not in your 8th, not until later. And Cancer rising, some of you felt like really frustrated in your desires. Like you have to play a supportive role and be Mother Teresa for everybody else. With Mars rolling through Gemini in your 12th house, you know, that can be a need to, like, it's like for whatever reason you could feel kind of trapped, or like your own desires have to take a little bit of back seat right now. But what's beautiful about Mars being in this area for so long is by the time it enters your 1st house, by the time it enters Cancer, you're going to be like, it's like pulling a rubber band back and then finally letting it go. You're going to be on one by the time it enters your 1st house. So some of you are negotiating partnerships. There could also be an obsession on a literal person. Like some of you are literally obsessed with a person, or you got other people that are obsessed with you. But you could also be obsessed with building bridges and working together harmoniously with others. You know, working out the contracts between yourself and others. This could involve money contracts, who agrees to do what, that sort of thing. I mean, some of you, it's as simple as like, give me my money. Maybe you've loaned out money to people. I don't know. You want to collect your dues. There could be basically an obsession on a relationship. Some of you, there's taboo, weird issues to navigate here. You could even be stuffing all of your feelings down, you know, and maybe you feel like you need to, for the time being, in order to cooperate and keep things harmonious between you and others. It's going to be different for all of you, but Mercury will enter your 8th house, and some of you can be solidifying really good, mutually beneficial investments, financial agreements between yourself and others, working together with others, but there may be some complex dynamics that need to be navigated, you know, up front. Like, first and foremost, you could be getting to the bottom of things, getting to the nitty-gritty here, having to do with like long-term like contracts, enmeshments, etc. between yourself and others. All right, Sea Dog. Yeah, I mean, the full moon was in your financial axis, so some of you've made investments, maybe self-investments, investments in yourself, investments in projects, or investments with others in joint projects. It's going to be different for all of you, but money is definitely highlighted for Cancer rising, and long-term vision of money as well, and working together with others, contracts, you know, people you live with, possessions, sharing resources, swapping secrets, sexuality, intimacy, eroticism. There's an element of Schmeagol-like energy, though, coming through in your partnership sector. So some of you could definitely be obsessing on the trajectory of particular relationships, be it business, friendships, or personal. 7th house is working together harmoniously with others. Some of you have played a supportive roles for the others, or, you know, you've been getting help from other people financially. All right, Sea Dog, what comes out for Cancer this week? Messages for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium, all placements. What does Cancer most need to hear? Yeah, it sounds about right, Sabrina. Sounds about right. Okay, we got, there you are, coming through strong. So Cancerian energy, the Chariot. Some of you are traveling, or you've taken control of a situation, you'd like to grab the reins and be in the driver's seat of a situation or of your entire life. Some of you, this involves trips, people at a distance. And we got Page of Cups, the tiny cup. So this is sweet messages. This is also sensitivity. You could be really sensitive to what's said, what's not said, nuance. You know, the Page of Cups is highly romantic. And then we have the Ace of Swords. So bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords. So you could want to get to the bottom of something here. You want a victory. What's under this? Knight of Swords, now, yesterday. Some of you want to move on from a healing process of some kind, an ending, a betrayal, illness, injury, or whatever, and just stabilize things, secure the bag. Some of you, this means pulling your energy back away from certain individuals. I don't know, there maybe someone went quiet on you. I just saw a High Priestess. So this is a message, communications, or clarity, or some kind of insight that you're achieving around a person, an individual, a situation. Heartbeat of the reading, Justice reverse. Some of you feel ripped off. You can feel literally ripped off here, like something's one-sided. This is a Libra energy, Sun, Moon, or rising. Something could feel a little bit lopsided here. Coming into the week, your challenge, Ace of Cups. Someone could be really self-focused. I mean, it came out upside down. So this could be someone that's focused on self-love right now. Or your feelings are really involved in something here. Six of Pentacles. This is an equal exchange. Some of you are helping somebody out, or like you could feel ripped off. Maybe you were generous to someone and they didn't return that generosity either energetically or literally financially. Recent past, Ten of Pentacles, the secure bag. Crowning you, Judgment reverse. Near future, Eight of Swords reverse. What's your approach? Magician. Card of Mercury. And then in your environment, we got Four of Swords. And in your hopes and fears, Nine of Cups reverse. Outcome this week, the Fool. So this is a new start. It's taking a risk. It's taking a leap of faith. We have the Ace of Swords at the base of this reading. It looks like you are trying to call in your manifestations here. You could be trying to get communications or talks off the ground, negotiations. This being the card of Mercury, which is rolling through, you know, Cancer rising 7th, of harmony, cooperation, working together with others. Somebody here appears to be totally checked out, or they're healing, they're recovering from something. It looks like you feel kind of ignored by someone, like they're not wanting to be accountable for something, like they've just sort of, or they're not ready for something. Let's clarify. Recent past shows a focus on stability, home, family, your long-term wealth trajectory, safety, loyalty, your foundations. Maybe a family situation or a living situation was a focus here in the recent past. You could have just been hanging out at home, being snuggly with yourself or your immediate fam, your ride or dies. Let's clarify why. I want to know why Justice is reverse. Clarify Justice reverse. You can feel like something is a little bit lopsided. Okay, you're pissed about whatever this is. You're actually legitimately pissed off here. You could feel like someone was harsh with you, or you're feeling kind of pissed. This is air energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What is this? This was really, whatever it is, it's really let you down. Or you're dealing with someone that's dealing with a lot of letdowns. But this is, some of you, this is a family situation, living situation. I don't know. This has been a big letdown, though. It's been really disillusioning. It's left you feeling wronged, or there's some sort of ethical discrepancy going on here. Let's clarify why Ace of Cups is your challenge. The King of Cups. You're in love. So some of you, your challenge is to, you know, be very composed. You know, the King of Cups, yeah, he's filled with love. He's literally in love. But he's quiet about it. You know, he doesn't he's also really in control of his emotions. It's emotional mastery. Let's clarify this. Why is this your challenge? Oh, King of Wands reverse. Okay. Somebody could be not ready for a role that they're being asked to be in. Others of you, there's somebody standing on moral principle, or there's a need to stand on a principle here. Others of you are dealing with someone that you feel like is being real arrogant. I don't know. That's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Why is Judgment reverse crowding you? The Two of Clubs. Do you feel ignored by someone you have a strong connection with? Or somebody here just isn't ready for something. That's weird. Let's clarify the Six of Pentacles. You're healing, or someone is healing. Three of Swords reverse. There's a need here to come out of feeling emotionally conflicted inside about something here. Maybe an exchange. What's the Eight of Swords reverse in the near future? Knight of Swords. Okay, so if somebody is being ghosted right now, or if a conversation is not being had, you're gonna hear from somebody, or you got a thing or 12 to say to somebody here. Someone breaks, silence is broken, or something is brought to light in the near future. Yep, the sun just flew out. So the near future, something gets brought to light. Let's clarify your approach. This is card from Mercury, Magician. Yeah, you're obsessed with sorting this out. Whatever this is literally like, this is where your Schmeagle vibes are happening. Is Cancer rising, 7th house. This is Capricorn energy, Sun, Moon, rising, the Devil. You're very focused. You're very, very, very focused. Sorry, guys. Very focused on something or someone. Maybe a discussion or a dialogue, or getting somebody to be accountable for something. I don't know. Some of you are just focused on securing the bag. Let's clarify this. What is the Devil? Clarify the Devil for Cancer's approach. This is an intense focus. Oh, you're pulling all majors. Wow. So this is a focus. You've been very patient. You're trying to keep your cool. You're feeling really intensely about it, but it's like, it's possible that people wouldn't be able to tell, because you're reining this in like really well. You're handling the, oh wow. And the Tower? Jesus Christ. You're having an implosion, and it's like nobody could tell. Wow. Let's clarify the near future. The High Priestess, you want to break the silence. You want to break the silence or open up about something, or you want to get talks off the ground. Let's clarify the Four of Swords. This is someone that's just kind of sleeping. They're focused on retaining their peace. They're pretty much checked out. Empress, that's Taurus, Libra energy, Sun, Moon, or rising. It's just Venus energy. This is someone that's really focused on I'm getting recovery vibes, but I'm also getting like somebody is very focused on their abundance, on nurturing themselves in private, and being real peaceful. It's clear. It's like they're trying to take it easy. They're like, I don't want to deal with any bad vibes. This is a very they're very beautiful. They're very desirable. They're very well dressed. They're very creative, nurturing, abundant. This is someone that likes to cook. You know, they're very good at creative things. They could have a lot of creative outlets. What is this? The Knight of Wands. Okay, that's fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you, this person was in and out. You could be dealing with someone that's very self-focused, or some of you were dealing with someone that's trying to get their bearings, or their strength, or their vitality back. You're worried about not getting your wish in this situation, or being emotionally drained. Let's clarify this outcome, because this is a new, it's like a fresh page. It's a new beginning. It's starting over at 0. Clarify the Fool. The Sun. So you are going to, okay, you've got your eye on this situation or this person. It's like you're vigilantly watching a situation, a person, an investment. I don't know what it is, but all is going to come to light by the end of this week. This is beautiful. This is the most positive card in the deck. So I'm talking to some Cancer rising, Cancer heavy placements that are going to end the week on a very positive note. Let's clarify this. What is the Sun and the Fool? Okay, Five of Swords reverse. And the Three of Pentacles. And the Hangman. It's almost like after much delay, somebody begrudgingly either opens up or they take a leap or build a bridge. They work together cooperatively in some way with you and maybe a couple other people. Possibly after ignoring a situation. Whoever this is, they're very sensitive. Some of you, they're younger than you. Others of you, you've been very sensitive. You're real sensitive to this person. You can have a lot of love for someone here, even though you're disappointed in them. Let's clarify your approach. All majors. So this is the universe coming right through you. This stuff is bigger than you. It's happening to you and through you. Okay, this is exhausting, whatever it is. Some of you are wondering whether to throw in the towel or you're just exhausted. You feel, some of you, I'm talking to some Cancers that you feel like you're doing the lion's share of the work, or you're bringing the lion's share of the resources or the energy, or I don't know what this is, but you want recognition, or you want this person to acknowledge you. Six of Wands. Let me clarify the environment. The Four of Pentacles, that's Capricorn energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. So this person is very much focused on trying to maintain the stability they do have, and they're procrastinating right now. Fickle energy here. Maybe because they're trying to get their bearings, they're trying to get their vitality back, or they're trying to feel confident enough in themselves. They're putting something off. Yeah, this could be a monetary situation for them or for you. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, some of them are not working right now, or they're not putting work into a situation. They could be going through a financial struggle of some kind. They're trying to take the reins in their life. They could be needing to focus on self-nurturing, whoever this is. Let's clarify this outcome. What's it mean for Cancer? What does the Sun mean? 2 5s coming out, clarifying the Sun in reverse. This is a conflict of interest that has been swept under the rug and has caused you and someone to feel conflicted inside. It may have even kind of planted a little bit of resentment here as well. It's all going to be hashed out and healed. Ten of Swords reverse. This has been a long, ongoing process, whatever this is. Let's get you some color oracles. All right, what does Cancer most need to hear this week? Happiness. So this is sacral energy, orange. Wow. Hang in there, Sea Dog. Peace. Okay. And flow. So yeah, go with the flow. We have growth at the bottom of the deck. I feel like you intrinsically sense this, that something just needs to be given time. And I'm reading your comments, Sabrina. If you are dealing with the Cap rising, like, I got Cap rising, and that shit is happening, in the first house. For Cap rising, I mean, that's a very and Cap rising is dealing with a lot. They got the Mars going through the 6th, so it's different for every Cap rising, but there is a need for the Cap rising crew to focus exclusively. Like, they're real self-focused right now to a point where it's like it's almost myopic. So you got happiness, flow, and peace. So just go with the flow, Cancer. Give something time. Keep your cool. Wow, under growth we have love. So something has potential. You just gotta give it time. You got the most happy card in the deck in your outcome, and you pulled happiness. So maybe just, we got throat chakra energy here as well. Just go with the flow. Maybe someone is not communicative right now, but maybe they will be. I don't know. What I do see, though, is something coming to light in the outcome. Let's get one more. We have creativity. So a lot of creative energy coming through here as well. Some of you, we have the Empress in your environment. Some of you are dealing with someone very, very creative. They could be focused on growing something. This could be someone you're focused on. You could be really creative. We got magic at the bottom of that. So this is, I'm getting divine timing vibes. You pulled all majors in your approach. So this is literally, it's much bigger than you are. It's all in divine timing. You know, with Temperance here in your approach, I know you've been patient. Like, I'm talking to some Cancers that are, like, doing an amazing job at transmuting some possibly intense, you know, feelings, fears, feeling like things are lopsided. But yeah, give something time. You pulled some really beautiful, happy cards. So hopefully, I mean, I really hope this is your reading. Let me know how the week goes for you. I hope you enjoyed this reading. If you guys like these readings, smash the like button. We're going to move on to Leo. All right, Leo. All right. Okay. Tuning into the Leo frequency. Solar transmissions. What do we got for Leo this week? All placements. So if you have Leo rising, you are hosting the Ring of Power, the Precious, in your 6th house of health, work, fitness, pets, your daily routines, crisis and crisis prevention. So there's a need here to focus very heavily on, you know, keeping to your routines. You know, if you have, like, some of you are healing something, you could be focusing on healing a situation. This is a very busy house as well. You may need to be putting out a lot of fires here or there. Some of you are trying to prevent crises in regards to certain relationships as well, seeing as how, you know, you have such a strong focus on your 7th right now. So there may be a need to, you know, it's kind of like prevention. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure type of deal. So you could be on the lookout for, you know, little relationship meltdowns or crises, but also some of you are real busy this week as well. You could be focused on healing. Some of you are focused on healing a relationship. It's important to you. Others of you, your work life and your workflow, your daily rhythms. Some of you may need to stay really focused to make sure you don't drop the ball on yourself, on your health. But others of you are literally, you're trying to heal a relationship, or you're focused on helping or healing someone important to you. A friend, you know, a lover, a partnership, business or personal. Work partnerships could also be on the table. But this is an obsessive focus on 6th house issues. So for Leo, and then it moves into your 7th house at the end of the week. So some of you are, you're hashing out partnership issues, preventing crises, and all of that this week. But also your health. So let's see what comes out for Leo. All placements, messages for Leo. Some of you are healing, like in a very real physical way. Some of you may also feel like you're at the beck and call, or you know, service, performing a lot of services for others, or you feel like a need to be self-sacrificing in some way for other people in your life that are important to you. But yeah, the Ring of Power is in kind of a frantic place. The 6th house is very high strung. It's very nervous. So try to keep your chill. Take it easy when you can. It can be really nervous in a high strung house to be triggered by, like, you know, Mercury, Pluto. Some of you with Leo rising, you've had some really intense health things to navigate since Pluto has been in your 6th house. But this can also be work as well. Your daily rhythms, your fitness, your diet, and all of that. It's cleansing. It's a house of cleansing, elimination, healing. So maybe you're reaching a point where you're able to wrap that part of your life up, wrapping up certain crises, and able to maybe focus more on partnerships. All right, Leo. Okay. Four of Cups reverse. So you could feel like maybe something's caused you to reevaluate your emotions, or you feel like something is time sensitive, like you've got to take care of this now, or you've got to have this conversation now so that it doesn't slip away. We got King of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy, so water energy. This could be someone emotionally unavailable. And we got Emperor reverse under that, Aries energy, or emotionally manipulative. And then we have the Judgment at the bottom of the deck. So this is a second chance, a new beginning. This is bouncing back from the dead as well, getting things off on a different start. We got the Moon under that, Pisces energy. After a lot of feeling stuck and confused, deluged, maybe kept in the dark, someone here could want a serious offer. This could be you, Leo, or someone you're dealing with, or they're gonna walk away. We got Eight of Cups. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, Five of Wands reversed. So there could be a little bit of a conflict or competition that's been swept under the rug, you know, by either you or someone you're dealing with. Maybe there is a little bit of frustration. It's like the conflict isn't open or being had out loud, but it's like under the surface. It's like the elephant in the room, you know. It's kind of a non-confrontational energy here at the heartbeat. Your challenge this week is ending something once and for all. This could be illness, this could be injury, this could be betrayal. This could just be an ending, like you need to end something. Wow, Ten of Swords being your challenge. All right, Queen of Pentacles driving this whole situation. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This is very committed, nurturing energy. It's kind of like wifey vibes. This is taking care of yourself and those around you. It's very much the Queen of Pentacles. She's excellent with food, nurturing. She has a really in-depth understanding of health, vitamins, minerals. She has a garden. She's very nurturing, a healer type of vibes. This is very committed energy. It's very stable and nurturing. Recent past, Two of Swords. So there was some indecision, a delay, or some stalling, not shot calling. Some of you were trying to ignore a conflict or an issue. It looks like that can't be ignored this week. Devil reverse, crowning you. So this is Capricorn energy. You could be trying to break free from certain things that are dysfunctional, toxic. Some of you, this is rehab. I don't know. Others of you, you're trying to break free from something that you feel has held you back. Near future, Lovers reverse. So there's some disunity here. There could be more than one person involved. This could be a breakup, a shakeup to a relationship, or some sort of strong attraction, but something's in the way. What's your approach? You feel trapped, snowed out, ghosted, or stuck in your head, or literally trapped. Ten of Cups reverse in your environment. Hopes and fears, we have Death reverse. And then finally in your outcome, Knight of Swords. I want to run away. Tainted love. Okay, so this is like, some of you are literally running away. I don't know what this is, or there's some sort of like communication in this outcome. Let's clarify why your challenge is the Ten of Swords. That's intense, yo. What is the Ten of Swords here for? Nine of Swords. Oh, this is stressful. This is stress. Oh, man. This has to be confronted, whatever this is, eventually. Let's clarify the Five of Wands reverse. The Three of Swords. So there's like this weird, low-key, heartbreaking situation. Some of you, you're torn between two people. What's the Two of Swords in the recent past? Others of you, a decision has been very difficult to make. Okay, the Hermit. So it looks like in the recent past you were reflecting on a choice, a decision, or a stalemate that has sort of an impasse that has happened between you and others. What's the Devil reverse crowning you? The Hierophant. Some of you are trying to break free from a commitment, an authority figure, a marriage. Others of you are trying to end a third-party situation in order to make a commitment. This could literally be reform or rehab for some of you. Others of you, this is Integrity Farms. You're like trying to step into a more, I don't know, let me clarify your approach because it looks like you feel trapped. What is this about? Why is the Eight of Swords here? Two of Pentacles. So you're back and forth about something here, huh? So either, I mean, you got these twos coming out. You got the Queen of Pentacles driving the situation. It's like either somebody's, this is weird, because we have this Hierophant crowning you. I feel like I'm talking to some Leos that it's like, I don't feel like you're confused, but maybe somebody else is. Or maybe somebody is into you and they're like feeling really let down. Why is the Ten of Cups reverse in the environment? It looks like you got Death reverse on your mind or in your hopes and fears. So some of you are worried that somebody like will not let you go. What's the Ten of Cups reverse? The Queen of Cups. Okay, so this is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. Whoever this is, they're very let down, they're very disappointed, disillusioned. Let me clarify the Lovers reverse in the near future. We have this really stable, like, committed energy, and it looks like you're trying to break free from anything that's... Some of you are ghosting somebody here on purpose. Let me clarify the Two of Pentacles, Eight of Swords in your approach. The Empress. So you're really focused on building, nurturing something back to health. Clarify the Empress, and also self-nurturing. King of Cups reverse. So now we have a couple on the board. We got King of Cups reverse. We got Queen of Cups. You're not emotionally available to somebody here, and somebody's like let down about it. It's kind of like, that's not your problem, bruh. Let me clarify this Ten of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups. Clarify the environment for Leo, actually. The Sun. This is, okay. This is beautiful. There is somebody here that makes you really happy, or they're in the very least, what is the Sun? Clarify the Sun. This is Leo energy. Some of you are really focused on yourselves right now. I don't know. What is a Leo? Six of Wands. Somebody here is really happy. They feel like the chosen one. Chosen one! Somebody else, however, feels really, really let down. Let me clarify the Lovers reverse in the near future. Nine of Wands. Okay. That's Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Somebody here is hyper vigilant, or they're a little bit they're scared of getting hurt. They have a bit of a wall up. Some of them could be worried about like something third party. I don't know. This is weird. Let's clarify the Queen of Pentacles. The Page of Wands. So you're really stable. I don't know. This is I'm confused. Let's clarify this outcome, because you're going towards your dream boat, whatever this is. Two of Cups, Knight of Swords, or you're hearing from someone that feels a very strong connection to you. Some of you, this is you. Wow, this is okay. This is, some of you, this is taken, you know exactly what you want. King of Wands. Why is the Eight of Swords here, though? Some of you, this is simply just you're making a decision to self-limit on purpose. Kind of like tune certain things out and have a real focused, myopic sort of style, you know? And I get it, because I feel like I'm going to see that card a lot with Mercury conjunct Pluto this week. You know, it's so obsessed. It's very focused, you know, and I don't use the term obsessed, like, and I'm not using it in like to pathologize the focus, you know, it's just extremely focused, and it's very much like, I mean, Cap is Saturn ruled, so this is Integrity Farms, you know, it's like not playing around, not messing about. Let's clarify it looks like a relationship is really going to take off for those of you that this is meant for. Let's clarify your approach. The King of Pentacles, you're not playing around. You're like dead ass committed to somebody. Now we got, okay. So this isn't going to be everyone's reading, okay? But I see two couples on the board. And what that is telling me is there may be someone that feels like, you're my person. And you're like, no, I already have my chosen one. Sorry. You know, and you're emotionally unavailable to that person. Some of you, this is a water sign. Others of you, this is also, you'd be dealing with an earth sign. The elements don't matter. What matters is the substance between you. And that's what the suits tell me. You know, King and Queen of Pentacles, for instance. This is ride or die couple. This is like, we're in it to win it. This is very committed. There's a lot of commitment and security and stability here. This is Integrity Farms. You know, like this is, you're in a transition. Some of you are dealing with a lot on your plate. You could be dealing with a lot of different things, but I do see someone here that feels like the chosen one, and then there's someone else that feels like really let down. There could also be someone here that has a bit of trust issues, but this is a chapter that you are wrapping up and putting behind you, and it really takes off at the end of this week. You're wrapping something up. You're getting on the same page with someone. It's almost like you sort out a lot of issues here together with somebody. Let's clarify this. What is the Two of Cups for Leo? And the Knight of Swords? The Four of Pentacles. This is Integrity Farms. You're stabilizing a situation. You're preserving something important to you. It's almost like, are you hermetically sealing a relationship that's important to you? Or is this like, this could be different for all of you. It could be business, work, partnerships. I don't know. But look, you've got Death reverse in your hopes and fears. What is this? The Two of Wands. You're thinking about the future. You don't want, some of you are worried that someone's not going to let go of something negative that's happened, or you're worried that something's going to take forever to change, transform, or you're worried that someone's literally not going to let you go, doesn't want to let you go. Let's clarify this. Even though you've already chosen, you've already like, yeah, you've already chosen. You already know exactly what you want. Some of you, you're hoping that somebody just gets the fucking memo. Get off my dick. Like, what is this? Let's clarify the Hierophant. This is so, some of you are trying to wrench free from like a dysfunctional or obsessed person. I don't know. We got this 3 here with the Five of Wands reverse. You don't want any drama. You don't want competition. You don't want jealousy. You don't want drama. You don't want any of the, it's like you're showing up with this like Integrity Farms. You already know what you want. It's just a matter of transitioning out of like maybe either a shitty phase in your life, whether it be like crises at work or in your health that you've been navigating, just like shitty little details. You know, the 6th house is very, it's like stuff that just, you have to, it's all the little things in life that you have to deal with and fix and improve. And then we have King of Wands. You know exactly what and who you want. Some of you are even dealing with other fire signs. We have stability, 4 of Wands. This is looking beautiful. Some of you are about to enter into a much more stable era in regards to you and somebody important to you. This is beautiful. Looks like it takes off very quickly as well. It's like you're hermetically sealing something. Let's clarify. Some of you in the recent past, you were trying to ignore someone that was trying to reach out to you. I don't know. That's weird. We had the Hermit clarifying the Two of Swords. Others of you, you had decisions to make around like work or health issues. I don't know. What does Leo need to hear this week? Creativity, of course. So we just had the full moon in your own sign. So this is creativity. This is very, you got the sun in your environment. Somebody could function as kind of a muse for you. You could also be very creative. We have energy. So you're about to get your energy. If your energy has been low, Leo, your inspiration is about to go into high gear. Energy legs. is coming right for you. So, wow. And then we have trust. So some of you are working out with determination at the bottom of the deck, solar plexus energy. Some of you may be even resolving certain trust issues, you know, in a relationship that's real important to you. Especially if your trust or your trustability, you know, your credibility has been questioned in any way, shape, or form. You may be working this out. Because it does look like there is someone here in your near future that is worried about either third-party situations, breakup, outside interference, or disunity between you and them somehow, or poor choices. Let's clarify the near future. Why is this Lovers reverse here in the near future for Leo? This is Gemini energy. Yeah, Page of Cups reverse. There's that water sign energy again. This could be somebody trying to... I don't know. What is this? Okay, yeah. Somebody here doesn't feel safe. Ten of Pentacles reverse. They feel like the bag isn't secure, or someone is worried that somebody else is trying to interfere in your relationship, or they're questioning loyalty. There could be trust issues that need to be worked out this week, and it looks like some conversations are had. Things are off to a much more secure footing relationship wise for the Leos that I'm talking to here. After much transition, busyness, work, like you're solid, you're focused. Somebody here definitely feels like the literal chosen one. Maybe they have a little bit of trust issues, like residual, but this is all worked out. Discrepancies are worked out. It looks really good. It actually takes off like at speed. It looks like in the outcome by the end of this week, Mercury moves into your 7th house. So partnerships for those of you with Leo rising. Let's clarify this outcome one more time. It looks really good. I'm going to take a pee break after this, guys. Clarify this outcome. Okay, yeah. Knight of Wands reverse, 5 of Cups, 6 of Swords reverse. If something has felt stuck between you and others, or if there's been like some frustration, this is all being wrapped up. We got to secure, you're up leveling a situation or a relationship. It's graduating to a new level of maturity here. You're closing out a cycle that, you know, maybe has been very challenging for you. It's so interesting. Yeah, this is a serious offer. This is, wow, Ace of Pentacles. Some of you got money coming, but this also means maybe somebody's got to walk away, leave the picture, like leave you alone. So I don't know. It's going to be different for all of you. Some of you are walking away from a job and you're starting a new job. Others of you, there's been someone that you've dealt with that's been very stubborn, or something that's been very stubborn, but it looks like it's going to be resolved and with rapidity. Like it looks like it happens really quickly, takes off real quickly. I mean, once Mercury enters your 7th house, for those of you with Leo rising at the end of the week, it's like night and day. That's beautiful. You had a really great outcome, Leo. I hope you guys had a great full moon, you know, in your sign as well. It's definitely a new, it's a new dawn. It's a new day for the Leo crew. So I'm going to leave it there. I hope you guys have a really, really beautiful week. I gotta, take a whiz, so I will be right back, and we'll do Virgo. I'll leave you guys with some music. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys like these reads, smash the like button. It helps a lot. I don't know what to leave you guys with. Yeah, Canadian trucks, it's weird as fuck. You know I like to fuck with the monotron. Carried around in my pocket with me wherever I go. I roll up to the grocery store, I put on a show. When I'm buying my bananas, you know how I roll. I gotta move with the movement. This clown world, y'all know you're just as crazy as me. But how you roll 'em up, toke 'em up, as hazy as me. I can't believe all the time that I spend on my own. I'm surprised that I have a personality at all. Born in Norwell's here into Norwellian world. I guess that's what makes me a curious girl. I guess that's just how the soy milk swirls. I guess that's just how my booty twirls. So I went ahead and sent it to your inbox. And if you're upset, you're smoking CIA crack rocks. Labor Sipping up and smoking on the mid-grade. All right, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I saw somebody say like, Slayer, I can't play. I can only play like unreleased stuff on my SoundCloud on here. Otherwise, I'll get copyright like strike. So I only play my own like stuff. I want to like put up more stuff on my SoundCloud so I can increase the amount of like stuff I can choose from. But yeah. All right, we're going to do Virgo. Thanks, everyone, for your patience. And, oh, we got Ghost Tech in here. What's up, Ghost Tech? Okay. Let's do this. Doing it to it. All right, Virgo. Tuning into the Virgo frequency. All right, Virgo. Messages for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. If you have Virgo rising, you are hosting the Ring of Power in your 5th house of creativity, self-expression, falling in love, playful competition, sports, kids if you have them. And, you know, yeah, it's very self-expressive, like creative. So some of you are obsessed with dating right now if you're not seeing anyone. Others of you may be really obsessed with what a wayward kid is up to. Like, what are they doing? You know, like, it's going to be different for all of you, but it's literally an obsession with the ring, you know, of power. And in your 5th house, this is love interests, children, creative projects, things that your heart is really involved in. Also self-expression, putting yourself out there more, self-esteem, you know, having confidence, shining and glistening in your own destiny, blasting your nibs. Some of you are working on, you know, a creative project of some kind. Others of you are really focused on what you want to do for work as well. Like, you could be innovating as far as your work life goes because, you know, Aquarius season is your 6th. You could be chipping away at something. There's a number of ways that this could play out, though. I mean, some of you, there's a lot going on. I mean, the focus is on your 6th. With this Mercury-Pluto conjunction, or I mean, your 5th, I'm sorry. But it eventually moves into your 6th house. So some of you are having to shift your focus from fun, parties, dating, creative expression, kids, and love interests, and all of that, to solving a crisis or resolving a crisis of some kind. And or if you are dealing with like love interests, there could be a little bit of it's like intangible, it's like unavailable people, or it's out of reach, or they're out of reach. You know, 12th house full moon for Virgo rising. So there's a lot going on here. Some of you have had to take a hands-off approach to certain like love interests or love in general, but you're still kind of obsessing over it, or your kids if you have them, you know, and maybe you're trying to keep your eye on something in order to prevent like a crisis. The fifth house is very spicy. It can be jealous, you know, in the worst case scenario. It can be like get worked up and like be worried about competition, you know. So if you are like in love with someone, you could feel like there is a lot of competition, and that could be kind of working you up. Others of you, this is entirely revolving around a creative project that you want to take more seriously. But also, again, those of you with kids, you could be worried about what a kid is doing. What are they up to? You know? It's going to be different for all of you. But yeah, the ring of power is in Virgo rising's 5th house. And then it'll move into your 6th when it enters Aquarius, bringing your focus more on solving issues, solving problems, improving situations, self-improvement, and getting your shit together, you know, in some way, shape, or form. Healing as well. Resolving and preventing crises. All right, Virgo, let's see what comes out for you. Messages for Virgo, all placements for the week of February 6th through 12th, 2023. Oh, you were invisible on a live chat, suicide at all times? I know you're probably not in here anymore, but that's lame. That's weird. Alright, let's see what's going on here for Virgo. Knight of Pentacles. So this is a need to this is very focused on practical progress, slow, stable progress going forward. In a very practical, slow fashion. You could be focused on your financial, your practical reality. You know, very basic focus here. Oh, 5 of Swords reverse. You could feel conflicted inside about something. Others of you are subtly resenting a situation. You could even be kind of resenting like having to be so practical, or you're resenting how slow somebody else is. And then we have the moon. So that, yeah, there's that mystery vibe. So this is Pisces energy. There's a lot of mystery, intrigue, unknowns. You could feel simultaneously pulled in, but also afraid and hesitant at the same time under that Queen of Swords. You're like, don't fuck with me. Don't play with me. You want the answer. You're very vigilant. You're still standing your ground. Some of you are wanting to take a leap. Others of you, you've had to for necessity. Maybe close something out here, but you know what you want, but you feel like your hand maybe has been forced in some regard because of someone else's like fickleness. Heart breather read, 9 of Cups. So this is a focus on your happiness, your wish fulfillment this week, and your wow. So your challenge this week is winning or feeling like you're getting acknowledged, getting someone's attention, getting someone's recognition, getting respect. Is your challenge here. Some of you really want someone to notice you, or someone you're dealing with is really wanting to win. I don't know. They could be in the limelight somehow. Okay, 6 of Pentacles. So this is equal give and take. You could be waiting for someone to give back to you, or this is someone, maybe you've helped somebody. Recent past, 5 of Cups. Crowning you, 10 of Swords reverse, near future, Justice reverse. Damn, Virgo. Your approach, super practical. So you're really stable, practical, disciplined, committed. So you're holding it down this week. Very practical energy, but there's a lot of mystery. What's going on in your environment? The 3 of Cups. In your hopes and fears, we have, you're worried that someone's not going to communicate with you ever again, or you're not going to hear from somebody here. King of Swords reverse. Outcome, Tower reverse. Okay. So there's a need to prevent a crisis, prevent a disaster, and stay very disciplined and focused here. Some of you are feeling a bit tender, a bit frayed around the edges. Maybe because you put yourself out there in some type of way, or you helped someone, or you're getting help. Maybe, I don't know. Let's clarify your approach. The King of Pentacles. This is a very stable, loyal energy you're bringing. Super practical. Earth Daddy vibes. Okay, Devil reverse. Capricorn energy. So you're breaking the hold that something has had on you. What is this? And the 10, you're entirely focused on your secure bag. Your long-term wealth trajectory. You're not playing around. You also, I feel, want to be taken seriously. We have the 3 of Cups in your environment, so I am talking to Virgos that are either dealing with like dating, lighthearted dating situations, or a friend, or someone that is partying a lot, or you could have a few different options. What is the 3 of Cups in Virgo's environment? 2 of Pentacles reverse. Somebody's got to get dropped, or somebody's got to drop something. What is this? And yeah. So you could be dealing with someone, maybe an earth sign, possible younger earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Doesn't have to be, but this is just, if it's not reflecting like an age difference between you and someone here, like this could be a child of yours, it's reflective of somebody's investment level comparatively to your own. So somebody here is kind of flaky, they procrastinate. This person could be real overwhelmed, or there's a couple of people here that are flaky with you. I don't know, Virgo. Let's clarify the outcome. Why is the Tower reverse here? 3 of Wands reverse. And the Star reverse. So take care not to get demoralized by something. Maybe a lack of communication going on here. It's like you're waiting for someone to notice you. Let me clarify the 6 of Wands as your challenge this week. The Magician. So this could be messages, communications. You're really trying to call this in. I just had the weirdest craving for warm, like fresh sourdough. And like really good olive oil and vinegar. With, like salt and pepper and like parsley and all of that. I need to get some sourdough, fam. This is so random. Let's clarify this. The Death card. Damn. So this is some huge changes. You want someone to notice you and for them to like, I don't know, you want change is what I'm seeing. Others of you, this is Scorpio energy. What is the Death card here for? Okay, this is a lack of communication. You could be frustrated with the fact that somebody's either not communicating with you, or they're biting their tongue, or they're just taking forever to message you. Others of you are not communicating with someone on purpose. I don't know. Let's clarify the 9 of Cups. Okay. You're really frustrated and kind of stir crazy around a wish or something that you really want. What's the 6 of Pentacles? The Fool. Okay. You took a leap of faith, or you took a risk, and you either gave someone something, helped them out, or... What's the recent past 5 of Cups? The Page of Swords. Some of you felt like in the recent past, you might have messaged somebody, or you felt like somebody... You felt like you missed an opportunity, or there was something here in the recent past that had you feeling a little bit down, a little bit Eeyore-like. Let me clarify the near future, because whatever this was, it made you feel kind of tender, but you're kind of like, I'm over it. You're just focused on the secure bag. Why is Justice reversed in the near future? This is Libra energy. You're still kind of resenting this, whatever this is, or you feel conflicted inside because you either feel like there's something wrong, unethical, or lopsided, and you just feel like something's not fair. What is this? The Lovers reverse. So this is a strong attraction you feel towards someone, and there's something in the way. Whether it's distance, another person, disunity, it's just, there's something in the way for one reason or another. Let me clarify this outcome. What does this outcome mean for Virgo right now, this week? The 2 of Cups reverse. It's more of the same, feeling disunity and walking away, needing to go on a vision quest of your own here, Virgo. That's kind of frustrating. Let me clarify this. More waiting. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles. You're like real invested in something, but this is going to drag on. This is something that's going to take some time, Virgo. Somebody here could be kind of flaky, busy, overwhelmed. You could be dealing with a couple of different people as well, but I feel like there's somebody here or something here that you're having to focus on. Let me clarify this. What is your approach? You just feel ghosted by somebody that you're... So 8 of Swords, you feel ghosted. You feel where you feel trapped. What is the 8 of Swords? Some of you feel like you have to throw in the towel, but you don't want to. You really want... You've put a lot of love into something. You've also waited. So I don't know. It looks like more waiting, Virgo. Do not let this get to you. Whatever this is, keep a strong internal locus of control. Don't take it personally, because like I said in a lot of the other reads, it's Mercury is it's going to conjunct Pluto. It's perfecting a conjunction to Pluto. And Mercury is our mind, our cognition, our focus. A lot of people they're focused on something. They're focused on some sort of securing the bag. You know, they're focused on the ring. And for Virgo, this is a crush. This is a love interest. This is a crush, or this is a creative project or a child, you know, that you're really focusing on here. Some of you, it's a creative project. Others of you, it's literally someone you have a crush on. So it's going to be different for all of you, but it looks like more of the same, like waiting. Let's get you some advice for the week, Virgo. And don't let this demoralize you. Also, don't let it build up any sort of resentment. And this is not going to be for everyone. These readings they're general. All right, we have magic. Wow. Some of you are literally focused on magic in some way. You may be like an occultist or an esotericist, and you're like, you're doing like some kind of magic. I don't know. Reflection coming out. A lot of purples and illumination. So give something time. All things will be illuminated in time. And then we have disruption. So things are disrupting either your life, Virgo, or someone you're dealing with. And it's causing, we got pain coming out. It's causing some kind of pain, hunger at the bottom of the deck. For some of you, you want more with a person. And you're just having to wait something out. Don't let it drive you crazy, especially if there's a lack of communication, because it looks like you are worried about a lack of communication here. Some of you are dealing with a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. Sun, Moon, or Rising. Some of you, this is a child of yours. Others of you, it's a lover. It's a crush. You know, it's someone you're into. What is the hopes and fears? 3 of Pentacles. You're trying to build a bridge with someone. You're hoping to build a stable foundation and make something real. Let me clarify your approach. This is really mature. So you're feeling pretty intense about this week, whatever this is. You could be contemplating your options. This is Venus in Scorpio. You could be low-key be feeling kind of intense about something or someone here. And the Queen of Cups. So it's possible you're not even talking to this person, but you feel a strong psychic link, or you have a lot of empathy and understanding. Some of you are dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. But there's a need here to also focus on your practical reality as well. With the Sun in Aquarius, you know, rolling through Virgo rising's 6th house of health, fitness, diet, problem solving, self-improvement. But yeah, don't let this get to you. Don't let what other people are doing or not doing get to you this week, because people are very, very focused on whatever the precious is to them. It's going to be different for everyone. But for you, it happens to be love interests, you know, creative projects, or kids, for those of you with Virgo rising. But that's what I have for you. I hope you'll have a beautiful week. We're going to move on to Libra. If you guys like these readings, smash that like button. Let me know. It's the best way that you can help my channel grow and help get these readings to other people that may need them. Let's move on to Libra. I wonder if this is still going. Is this still going? Or did the stream drop? It's hard to tell. I can't tell. All right, if you're Libra, let's get some Libra messages. Boop, 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 boop. Venetian transmissions. What do we got for Libra? All placements, messages for Libra. So if you're Libra rising, you're hosting the Ring of Power, Mercury conjunct Pluto, in your fourth house of home, family, emotions, the past, security, where you live. Still streaming. Thank you, Left Flatfoot. Oh, you're in here. What's up? Thank you. So you're hosting this in your home sector, your family sector. This is where we feel safe. Some of you are literally obsessed with a home, getting a home, or finding a home, or on a creative project, securing the bag. There could be someone from your past that factors into this. Some of you are obsessed with someone from your past, a memory, or just a feeling of safety or security, or you're having some things go down with family members, you know. But this is a focus on your nest. Some of you are doing some intense nesting, or you're just getting really, really organized in your home space. You're focused on feeling secure, safe. And this focus will, you know, shift to your fifth house. So some of you are actually focused on creative projects, self-expression, kids, parties, fun, or your dating life, you know, and maybe how you can, you know, achieve your goals in some way, shape, or form. There could be definitely a focus on creating a secure foundation for yourself or your kids if you have them, or a creative project. Some of you, this is, you know, this has to do with a lot of your long-term goals, your vision of the future. It's going to be different for all of you, but yeah, you're hosting the Ring of Powers on your family, your root system, creating a functional root system, securing the bag, and you may have something to celebrate by the time the week is over. There could be some family situations that have Libra rising kind of preoccupied. But definitely a huge focus on your root system. My precious. Like, you want to definitely make some things feel secure, comfy, safe, or you're making other people feel that way. So let's get some messages for Libra. All placements. Messages for Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What does Libra most need to hear this week, the week of February 6th through 12th? All right, Leaves, the Star. So this is a vision that you have, your hopes, your wishes, a dream. It's Aquarius energy. So this is very positive. You could be focused on healing a situation, or you have a lot to look forward to here. Your hopes are very high. Oh, there's a little bit of insecurity here. Magician reverse. Some of you feel a little bit blocked in regards to your manifestations. And then we have the, yeah, there's the home. There's the Ten of Pentacles reverse. So it's like the bag's not secure. You're nervous, or you're nervous about a family situation, a home living situation, or a family member, someone important to you. There's a healing. Some of you are dealing with a Sagittarius. You could be trying to heal a situation, or you're nervous about your living situation or finding a home, or, you know, somebody that is healing. We have the Hermit here, Virgo energy. King of Wands. You know exactly what you want, but maybe you're undergoing here a labor of love and you're waiting for results. Some of you are dealing this as a child or someone younger than you that is trying to overcome like a hardship, or you are. I don't know. It's going to be different for all of you. What do we got at the heartbeat? The Empress. So this is very nurturing, caring energy, very creative as well. Libra energy. This is Venus, your ruling planet. Heartbeat of the reading. So very creative, abundance, nurturing, caring. So this could be a mother figure, or this is the energy that you're embodying. You could be very creative this week. You'd be nurturing something to fruition. Okay, your challenge, Queen of Wands in reverse. This is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Some of you, maybe someone you're dealing with is needing to self-nurture right now, or you need to pull your energy back away from certain things. We'll have to clarify that. That's an interesting one. Three of Cups. So driving this whole situation, we have a party, a gathering, a celebration, or you have a lot of support from friends, family members, or you're supporting a loved one here. This is a gathering. This is a joyful gathering here. Recent past, Sun reverse, crowning you, Nine of Swords reverse. Near future, Knight of Wands reverse. Your approach, Ten of Cups. This is a huge focus on family, security, your dream come true, your long-term vision, your loved ones. Okay, we got Lovers reverse, and then we have the Ace of Pentacles and your hopes and fears. Outcome, the Devil. Wow, so the precious. Some of you are dealing with someone with Capricorn in their big three. We're gonna have to clarify that outcome. That's intense, Leaves. All right, let's wow. What's the outcome? Let's just go right for the outcome. Why is this in the outcome? This is Capricorn energy. So yeah, that's where the Mercury, you know, for Libra rising, that's your 4th house. So there should be a focus here on your security, your safety, a family member. What is the Devil in the outcome? 5 of Wands in reverse. 2 fives, 5 of Cups in reverse. And the Page of Wands. Okay. Some of you are conflicted about communicating with someone. Others of you, there's a focus on a child, someone younger than you, or a flirtation. Someone you want to communicate with. I don't know. There's some sort of disunity in your environment. Lovers reverse. This is Gemini energy. What is that about? The King of Swords. It's Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. There's a need here to solve a lot of problems. Or somebody here is really focused on solving problems. It looks like you're trying to come out of anxiety about something. You're hoping to be able to celebrate something here. Or you're trying to come out of anxiety about a friend's parties, gatherings, get-togethers. It looks like in the recent past there was delayed happiness, or you felt like your happiness was tainted, or you were underconfident in a situation. Near future, this is real stir crazy energy. It's kind of frustrated, frustrated. Let's clarify this. What's the Knight of Wands reverse? 7 of Wands. So you're going to persist. Some of you are trying to maintain, you're being resilient here, or someone you're dealing with is needing to be very resilient. What's the 7 of Wands? Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, you're in it for the long haul. There's something here that you're just knuckling down. You're having to be really slow or take something really slow. Maybe how slow something is going is a little bit frustrating. What's the Queen of Wands reverse as your challenge? This is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. 9 of Cups reverse. Let's get one more. The Page of Swords. That's communications, messages. Let's get one more. And the Hierophant reverse. Let's clarify you're trying to come out of anxiety about something here. What's the 9 of Swords reverse? Okay, this is a family situation. 10 of Pentacles reverse. Or the safety or security long term of something. It's like you're trying to come out of anxiety about it. You want a solid new beginning, or you want to give someone a solid offer. Because we've got the Ace of Pentacles in your hopes and fears. You're highly idealizing a situation here. Let's clarify your environment. This is whoever this is. They're very detached. They're honest, but they're like focused on handling their business. What is this? Yeah, 8 of Cups. This is someone that has walked away for their own emotional fulfillment, or they're on their own vision quest. It's like someone that's... Okay, Temperance. Some of you are dealing with the Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, or Rising. Others of you are dealing with someone that's very closed off and or like focused on healing a situation. I don't know. What's the Three of Cups? Knight of Swords reverse. You could be nervous about a home or living or family situation. Or a friend. Moon reverse. And then, okay. Skirt, you're worried. Delays have made you feel nervous about something. Let's clarify your approach. Okay. You have a little bit of cold feet here. With the Fool reverse. You're playing your cards real close to your chest for some reason. King of Cups reverse. Some of you are dealing with a water sign. And the Justice. Okay, that's your own card. So you're in your power. You're wondering, some of you have cold feet because you don't know if someone feels the same. That's it's going to be different for all of you, but others of you are trying to get your balance. Let me clarify. You're trying to come out of anxiety about whether or not the bag is secure. And that's going to be different for all of you. What is the Hierophant reverse, Queen of Wands reverse? What is this? Okay, the High Priestess. That's interesting. So we have the High Priestess and the High Priest. Some of you are worried about whether or not you've been kind to the wrong people, or have trusted the wrong doctors, or the wrong like authority figures, or you're questioning your commitment to someone, or someone's questioning their commitment to you. You may feel like you need to use your intuition. Some of you, not all of you, are dealing with a very unusual situation interpersonally. Maybe you're married, or someone else is, or there's a home or family situation on the line. Something close to your heart. You're hoping for a happy ending. What does this outcome mean for Leaves? It's like you're not going to rest until the bag is secure. What does this mean? Okay, just blockages, delays. Wheel of Fortune. Some of you are dealing with a period of misfortune, or someone close to you is, or you just feel karmically blocked from a situation. What is this? Or there's distance, the Hanged Man. It's just delays. Neptune energy and the World. Okay, this will wrap up and conclude itself successfully, whatever this is, but I feel like you're really focused on either completing a project, securing a bag, a living situation. This could involve a relationship, or it could involve a family member, a child, someone important to you. I don't know, but it will wrap up. What's the Devil though? Why is the Devil here? Six of Pentacles. So this is around whether or not something is mutual, or this is, some of you feel like you need help as well in a situation. You're looking for help in this outcome, or you're trying to help someone. I don't know. What is this? Six of Cups reverse. Some of you, this involves a child going through a difficult period. Others of you, there's something. Okay, there's more pages. I don't know. Some of you, it is a kid. I don't know. Others of you, you're trying to heal something. Very weird. You could be trying to get somebody's help. I don't know. This is weird. What I do see is a lot of determination on your part. And eventually this will close out successfully. Some of you may need to get help from someone, or you're obsessing on whether or not something's mutual between you and someone. I don't know. Let's get you some advice for this week. There's some sort of disunity between you and someone for some reason in your environment, is what I'm seeing. There could be more than one person involved. What does Libra need to hear this week? Energy. Okay. That's so generic. This orange. It's very strong sacral energy. Vital forces. Some of you maybe need to get your energy back. And rejection. Oh my god. You're pulling a lot of orange. And space. Okay. And balance. Alright. With fear at the bottom of the deck. Which is weird because we got the devil in your outcome. Some of you need to give something space or someone space. This is not going to be for all of you, okay? Some of you, your challenge is the Queen of Wands reverse because either someone's pulled their energy back, they're not very giving, they're real closed off, they've walked away, they're very detached. And maybe that's made you feel rejected. Others of you are afraid of rejection. If you do feel rejected, or if you're worried that's, you know, give something space. Let's clarify your approach. Oh, wow. Some of you feel humiliated, embarrassed, defeated, Five of Swords, kind of cutthroat. And yeah, this is like the new beginning that never happened. It's like real hot, cold. Someone could be really hot, cold with you. It's dampened your confidence, or you're feeling... Maybe you need to get your energy back and get back on your feet somehow in this regard. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Some of you are real shy to reach out to somebody here. I don't know. Why is the Nine of Swords reversed? It's gonna... Okay, Ten of Wands. Some of you were trying to secure the bag, like very literally. Like get a house, you know? Others of you, it's an issue of loyalty or feeling safe in a situation, or feeling like something is mutual. Some of you want to make someone a serious offer, but you're worried that it's not mutual. And if that's your feeling, Libs, yeah, give it space. You know, if someone isn't taking initiative towards you and they are giving you really detached vibes, yeah, like giving more energy to them is not the answer, you know? So that is weird. Let's get you one more advice card for the week. This is not going to be for all of you. It's going to be different for everyone. What does the Libra need to hear? Reflection. So yeah, maybe you need to pull back and reflect and self-nurture this week for one reason or another. And comfort yourself. We got love. Some of you are reflecting on love. And then illumination coming out with trust. Just trust that it'll all come out in the open. It'll all come out in the wash. All things will be illuminated with time. Because we had the World come out here. So you could be kind of obsessing on an issue. Things will wrap up or become clear and change your perspective, or new things will come to light. With the Hangman here. It's very weird. I don't know why I wasn't connecting to it. It's either going to resonate or it's not. But we're going to move on to Scorp Gang. If you guys like these readings, smash the like button. It really helps out the channel. I'm starting to get hungry, fam. All right. Scorpio. All right. Tuning into the Scorpio frequency. Plutonic transmissions. So speaking of Pluto, so if you have Scorpio rising, the Mercury-Pluto conjunction, aka the Ring of Power, is going down in your third house of communication. So this is real interesting for Scorpio rising. So if you... Some of you have some really hot and heavy discussions going on. There could be something taboo about certain talks that you're having. Others of you, you could be doing a little bit of an investigative process here. You could be digging up dirt, or you're secretly like watching or talking to someone, or you'd like to. Some of you want to reveal something. You're on a little bit of an investigation. You're trying to dig up dirt on somebody else. But there could be something taboo or hidden or obsessive here. You could just be studying and researching as well. You could be learning, very, very deeply curious with the Mercury-Pluto conjunction happening in this area. This is the area of the mind, siblings, neighbors, people and places in your local environment, your front porch and the like. There could be something you're very obsessed with watching, learning about, or a person you want to talk to, or somebody that you're straight up like lurking or spying on. But equally, like, there's, you know, because Mercury is in a Saturn ruled sign, Pluto in a Saturn ruled sign, This is very much about integrity, karma, integrity, and integrity farms, you know. So if there is anything weird, careful, you know, on your end or on somebody else's end, because, you know, this is a Saturn ruled sign. Shit will come out to come back to bite you. I don't know. But this could be a family situation as well, or involving your long-term security. So there's just something you're focused on. I feel maybe a discussion around a family situation is preoccupying you quite a bit this week, Scorpio rising. Maybe there's been something that has dramatically changed a family situation, a milestone, a sort of apex, a living situation could be changing. But yeah, this is very heavy discussions, heavy-handed discussions, or very serious discussions are on the table for Scorpio rising this week. So yeah, it happens in your third house, but then Mercury moves on into your fourth, which is family, your root system, nesting, and security. Everybody's going to be able to relax by the time the week is over and Mercury enters Aquarius. I feel it's going to feel like, okay. It's just a very ambitious, this is a really ambitious aspect. Mercury conjunct Pluto. Very curious, very thorough in its investigative pursuits, very focused. So you could be really curious, deeply curious about someone, or you're having a lot of discussions, like serious discussions, maybe about a home or living situation, you know, a family situation, or new additions to the home or family can all come up to be discussed here for Scorpio rising. All right, messages for Scorpio, all placements, a sun, moon, or rising. All right, Scorpio, what do y'all need to hear? All right, Scorpio, what do we got for you this week of February 6th through 12th? Justice. So doing the right thing. This is ethics, morality, fairness, truth, justice, Libra energy, sun, moon, or rising. And the Two of Cups, okay, and then we have the Five of Wands reversed. So there could be a little bit of a conflict that's been swept under the rug between you and someone. It's like, it's not an open conflict, it's just, it hasn't been fully resolved. You know, maybe it needs to be hashed out or resolved. Okay, this could be around a commitment or a very unusual situation. Maybe a marriage or just a highly unconventional living situation or family situation. Here we got the Ten of Cups, Hierophant reverse. Some of you are dealing with a Taurus, Sun, Moon, or rising. We have this hot, cold, off, on energy. Four of Swords, Empress. Let's see what's going on here for you, Scorpio, this week. Okay, the Magician. So this is communications, card of Mercury, you know, which of course is in your third house of communications. So there we go. Your challenge, whoa. Some of you, it's revealing some things. Others of you, this is a shock, some surprises, maybe some things you didn't plan for or anticipate. Maybe something is changing or shocking you in a good way. I don't know. We'll see. What's driving this? Seven of Wands. Okay, recent past, we got the Ten of Swords reverse. Crowning you, strength. Near future, we have the Knight of Cups. And your approach, King of Swords, you're handling business. You're like trying to get to the point here. And Four of Cups reverse in your environment. Hopes and fears, lovers reverse. Outcome, King of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Sun, moon, or rising. This is a very decisive approach this week. You could be like, just the facts, ma'am. You're trying to get to the facts. What's up, Starlove? Starlova 22. Let's clarify this Tower as your challenge, because that's kind of, whoa. Let's clarify this. Why is this here? This is something crumbling or a shock. This is a shock or a surprise. All right, we got 3 of Cups reversed. So some sort of disunity, third-party situation, or somebody partying way too hard, or just somebody not wanting to party. I don't know. What does this mean for Scorpio? All placements. Yikes. Okay, the 5 of Cups. So this is like a regret, guilt, loss, missed opportunity. Somebody feeling guilty. Or feeling like they missed an opportunity. What is this? This is frustrated communications. You'd be trying to come up with new ideas on how to handle some kind of dumpster fire here. I don't know. It looks like you want to talk something out or get to the point, get to the bottom of something, with the King of Swords being your approach. Why is strength in your crowning position? You could be holding back, or you're needing to put up boundaries for some reason. Why is the 7 of Wands here? The Devil. Okay, there's like a temptation or an obsession. Something addictive going on here. What is this? Why is the Devil here? That's Capricorn energy. The Empress. Okay, what? This could be a strong attraction. This Venus energy. What's the King of Swords? There's this energy, this 4 of Cups reversed. Some of you are reevaluating your emotions, or someone you're dealing with is reevaluating their emotions. What's the King of Swords? The Moon. You want clarity. You want to dispel fuckery. You want to get to the bottom of something. Moon reverse. You want there to be clarity. You don't want there to be any sort of mystery, intrigue, fear. You want to be dealing in the facts. What's the Strength card, though? Why is this here? Oh, you're trying to hold back or... What the hell? Star reverse, 4 of Swords. Some of you have checked out of a situation that has diminished your hopes, or you need to check out, or you're healing from something, or someone you're dealing with is. I don't know. Why is the 10 of Swords reverse in the recent past? 6 of Swords reverse. So it looks like in the recent past, you felt ghosted, trapped, or somebody was really stuck in their head here. Maybe because they were healing. Or they felt like they needed to ghost somebody. I don't know. Or they felt... Someone here could have been deprived of information as well. That could have been you. It could have been someone you're dealing with. Let me clarify your environment. The Ace of Cups. There could be new love possible here. Or there is a new beginning in love. Or literally like new love. Or a new addition to the family. I don't know. What is this? Someone here is trying to come out of anxiety about maybe being more vulnerable, opening their hearts, or about a new love situation. Whether that's you trying to come out of anxiety or someone else. Okay, there's someone here that's emotionally unavailable. This is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. What? Why is the Knight of Cups in the near future? Somebody may want to come towards you, or you want to show up on someone's doorstep, but it doesn't feel safe, or it feels like it's a high risk situation, or taking romantic action, or wearing your heart on your sleeve, or going after your satisfaction somehow destabilizes a home, family, or living situation. What is this? Clarify the 10 of Cups, or 10 of... Okay, 10 of Pentacles reversed is clarified by the 8 of Cups. Let me clarify your approach. You feel nervous for some reason and restless. Some of you are restless in a commitment or a family situation, or you're scared to, I don't know. It's almost like you could be scared of what you'll find, or you're scared of revealing too much. I don't know. What is this? There's a conflict of interest here. You don't want any drama. You don't want to cause drama. You don't want drama to be caused around you. You don't want anyone else to cause drama. Let's clarify this outcome because it looks good. King of Wands. Very confident energy. Oh, Death reverse. That's your own card in the reverse. You can't let go of somebody. The Temperance. Some of you are hanging on to a Sagittarius, or someone with Sagittarius in their big 3. And the High Priestess. There's something secretive about whatever this is. You keep it to yourself, or there's a lot of quietude between you and this person, or you feel like a strong psychic connection to someone here. What's the High Priestess? The Wheel. Okay, that's Jupiter energy, ruler of Sagittarius. Some of you, this is just a matter of time, or you're waiting for the right time. For what? There could be long distance here as well. To communicate, or to get to the bottom of something, or to show, like, we got Queen of Swords, we got King of Swords. Why is the Ten of Pentacles reversed in the near future? The Two of Pentacles. So some of you are in transition from a situation, from one situation to another, or you're dealing with someone that is. It could be a move, it could be something else. Let's clarify your approach. Or somebody lives between two homes. God, I want like sourdough, like fresh sourdough and like a really good like salad. So bad. Okay, some of you are in a situation that's leaving you feeling insecure or codependent on like other people. What is that here for? Why is the Nine of Pentacles reversed? Some of you are just too insecure to take action or something. What is this? You feel a lot of passion, but it's like insecurity keeps you from acting on it. King of Cups reversed. Some of you are like emotionally unavailable. Others of you are in a weird relationship of convenience where you're both like really cold towards each other. I don't know. Why is the King of Cups and Queen of Cups reversed? Clarify the Queen of Cups. Okay. I don't know. Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So there's a strong attraction here. We have King of Wands in the outcome too. Some of you are really clinging onto something out of insecurity, or someone you're dealing with is. Let's get you. You could be trying to resist temptation because you feel like something is wrong, unethical, or tempting, or forbidden. I don't know what this is. It's going to be different for all of you, but we got Devil with the Empress. So you're either obsessed with something, getting to the bottom of something, or you feel like there is something weird and taboo and you got to keep it like hush hush. I don't know. It's going to be like, again, it's going to be different for all of you. There's something maybe that you're waiting for the right time to bring up, talk about. That time is probably this week, yo. Like Mercury conjunct Pluto in your 3rd house, a Scorpio rising. All right, let's get you advice this week. We got trust. Everybody's getting that. Let's throat chakra energy, communications. Let's get one more. What does Scorpio need to hear? Give me 2 more. We got abundance. So some of you really have a lot of abundance coming your way. And balance. So heart chakra energy. And rest. A lot of heart chakra energy. That's intense. And throat chakra energy. Some of you need to... Oh, wow. You're pulling all this heart chakra energy with caution at the bottom of the deck. So some of you are scared to let your feelings get involved, or you're scared to get attached, or you're scared to let yourself develop feelings for someone you're very attracted to, either because they're really distant or someone's emotionally unavailable for some reason. There is a lot of growth here. Just trust in your feelings, your gut, your abundance. We do have caution here. Protection and faith. So I don't know. You'll know when the time is right. Let's get I don't know. I just feel like I need to clarify this outcome. Let's get a clarifier on this outcome. What does this mean? Fear. So some of you, your fears are stopping you. You know exactly what and who you want, but your fears are stopping you. Strength. You could be afraid of it. You need to build up your strength. And then we got flow. So yeah, go with the flow. You'll know when the time is right, but we do have a little bit of insecurity here stopping you from acting in a certain way or acting on some kind of feeling. A lot of green. You pulled literally like all this heart chakra energy. Some of you really need to tune into your heart, your feelings, what you want, what you truly feel. Wow. We do have someone in your environment that either is reevaluating their emotions, or you're reevaluating your emotions and what you want. The near future is weird because, again, like, it's like this desire to sweep somebody off their feet, show up on their doorstep, but fear is like holding you back and makes you walk away. Or someone wants to see you take action, or they're gonna walk away. So I don't know what that's about, but we're gonna move on to pony people. All right, what do we got for Sagittarius? Jupiterian transmissions. What do we got for pony people this week? All placements, sun, moon, rising, and stallion. So if you have Sagittarius rising, you are hosting the Ring of Power, the Mercury Pluto conjunction in your second house. That's very Schmeagle, I gotta say. That's very Gollum. My precious. Like, that's our possessions, money, what we want, what we desire, and how we go about meeting our desires. So there's definitely a huge focus here on going after getting what you want. Like, making, some of you are getting that bread, you're like focused on finances. Others of you, your desires, particularly your sensual desires, like your physical. It's, you know, the second house is very physical. So yeah, there's a huge focus here on your money, your finances, but also whether or not you can have the precious, you know, like there's this, it's literally like you're focused on the Ring of Power, like, my precious, like there's something or someone that you really want. You've got your eye on the ball. This could also have to do with communications, somebody you're talking to, somebody you're in communications with, messaging back and forth with, or for others of you, it has to do with people in your local environment. You know, neighbors, siblings, and all of that. But some of you, it's someone you're texting. You could be wondering what the dealio and trying to get to the bottom of things in this area of your life. Some of you want to reveal some things as well. If you've been wondering whether to reveal some things, maybe this week is, you know, a good week to do it. Let's get some messages for Sagittarius. All placements. Or if you're hoping to discover some things. You know, some of you are having some things come up that you didn't know about. You may be, you know, certain things can be coming to light at the perfected conjunction of Mercury and Pluto. You know, it's very investigative. It's like dirt getting dug up, like things surfacing, coming to light. Some of you are on a little journey, an investigative journey in regards to, you know, investments, finances, but also people and or things that you really want. You know, it's literally the precious. But yeah, this could involve reading, writing, people, your text messaging, siblings, neighbors, communications. And yeah, Mercury will enter your third house at the very end of the week. So very much classical, the precious vibes with the Mercury Pluto conjunction in the second house of possessions, earned income, your values and your desires and how you go about meeting them. All right, Sagittarius. Let's get some, whoa. We got the Seven of Swords flying out, so there could be something sneaky, or like fuckery could be afoot. Maybe you're the sneaky one, or someone you're dealing with is like hard to read, or is avoidant or sneaky, or they're trying to get away with something. I don't know. What does Sagittarius need to hear? Messages for Sagittarius. All placements for the week of February 6th through 12th, 2023. Alright, let's do this. Six of Cups reverse. So you could be remembering someone, but not in a fond way. Some of you are a little bit triggered by something. We got some delayed happiness under that. So it's maybe possible just delays are making you feel a little bit weird, a little bit swampy. We got Nine of Swords reversed. You could be coming out of anxiety. And then we have Eight of Wands. So communications. Talks. something happening very quickly. This is a lot of back and forth, a lot of communications. We got 10 of Wands, 3 of Swords reverse. Wow. This is something you've had a lot of hopes in. This is very excited energy. It's real hasty. It's real excited. It's very passionate. This is messages of love. You could be having people blow up your phone, or this is like a lot of eagerness on your part. God, this has really been bugging me this time. Sorry, you guys. All right. So, Heartbeat of the Reed. There you are, the King of Wands. You know exactly what and who you want. So you're passionate. Some of you work for yourselves. Others of you would like to. Your challenge, 5 of Pentacles. You could feel out in the cold with somebody, or you're dealing with a little bit of a struggle bus, or you don't feel like you're good enough. You don't feel like you're enough, or that you deserve what you want. 8 of Swords reverse, driving this whole situation. Some of you may feel ghosted. You want to not feel ghosted by someone anymore. Recent past, 9 of Cups reverse, crowning you, Lovers reverse. Okay. Near future, Temperance. So many people got your card in the near future. Weird. So, I'm talking like hell people got that card in the near future this week. That's so weird. So, Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising, near future. Something's going to require patience, is what I'm seeing. Patience and keeping your cool. I'm like super distracted by this, you guys. Sorry. Let's see what your approach is. The Tiny Cup. So you're really sensitive to feedback here this week. You could be really imaginative, playful, creative, inspired, seeking inspiration. What's in your environment? 3 of Cups reverse, like a dumpster fire, a third-party situation, or somebody partying way too hard. This could be social disunity of some kind as well. In your hopes and fears, we have the Ace of Wands. In your outcome, the World. Wow. So something is you're gonna graduate from something here. Something's gonna reach a new level. You could even be getting some recognition, or someone you're dealing with could. The World. This is Saturn energy, you know, which is in your 3rd house of study, you know, learning, reading, writing, communications, text messages, talks. Wow. And we have communications at the base of the reading. So this is amazing. Let's see. Why is the 5 of Pentacles here as your challenge? What is this? Why is this a challenge for Sagittarius? We have 9 of Cups reversed in the recent past. Some of you felt like you weren't getting your wish, or you felt drained emotionally by something, or someone you're dealing with felt like they weren't getting their wish. Okay, Strength. So that's Leo energy. This could be a confidence issue. Maybe someone's holding back, or you're holding back and leaving people out in the cold this week. I don't know. What is this? Okay, yeah. It's a lack of communication. So, lack of communication, or somebody not getting back to you, is a challenge this week. Don't let it eat your confidence up. You're showing up very sensitive to that, it looks like. Let me clarify the 3 of Cups reverse. There could be a third-party situation for some of you. I'm talking to some Sagittariuses or Sagittarius rising people that we got Lovers reverse and the 3 of Cups reverse. So some of you, there is a couple of people involved in a situation somehow. I don't know. I know that's trite and, you know, repetitive and redundant to say, but if it's there, it's there. Clarify the 3 of Cups reverse. 5 of Cups reverse. Somebody here's trying to overcome guilt, regret, loss, disappointment, incomplete union. I just saw the Queen of Swords. What is this here for? The Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, so someone's pulling their energy back for some reason. Why is your approach the Page of Cups this week? You're in love with someone. This could be someone that you started a flirtation with or something, but you want something more. You want to actually come together and hold hands with whoever this is. You want to... Okay, you're stubborn. You're not backing down from this. You're stubborn. You're hanging in there. This situation could be dragging on, or you're dragging your feet, or you're being stubborn in some regard. You have cold feet. Let me clarify the Lover's reverse. Why is this here? Queen of Swords? So we got a King of Swords and a Queen of Swords on the board, so that's a couple. And the King is not talking. You want answers. You want to get to the bottom of something this week, it looks like, on whether or not something is possible, whether or not you can hold it in your hands, touch it, feel it, like, be the real thing. You know, Mercury conjunct Pluto in the second house is like, you know, if this is a flirtation, you're like, that's cute, but, like, is this ever going to be real? Like, are we going to... Do you plan on bringing the D? That type of thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like... You know, and, like, reverse it if it's, like, I don't care about the genders, but you guys feel me. You know what I'm saying. You want to know if something's real, is what I'm seeing, or if someone's real. Let's clarify this recent past. There's someone here that was, like, sad or felt like they weren't getting their wish. 7 of Wands. So this is boundaries, or you were trying to maintain your position in a situation, or someone else was. What's the 8 of Swords reverse driving this whole situation? The Hermit. That's Virgo energy. Either you want to break free from feeling ghosted or led on, or you're letting someone go. Clarify the Hermit and the 8 of Swords reverse. The 10 of Pentacles reverse. This could be a family situation, a long-term commitment, a marriage. You could be ending a long-term marriage, living situation, or some situation where you feel more like roommates. It looks like you're focused on new here with the Page in your approach. Let me clarify this. What is the 10 of Pentacles reverse? The Chariot. This could be a long distance situation, or someone here is moved. Like, very literally. Moved. What's the near future? Sagittarius energy. Distance. You're trying to keep your cool. You could be needing to be patient for some reason. Maybe because someone's traveling. Okay, 9 of Pentacles. Some of you are having to wait for someone to get single, or someone's waiting for you to get single. I don't know. What is this? The Star. So keeping your hope up this week. Keeping a positive attitude. Some of you are dealing with someone that's in the public eye somehow, or you're about to be in a public eye, Sagittarius. I don't know. It looks like you're hoping to start a brand new positive beginning, like a creative start, a creative project, or you know, you got a boner in your hopes and fears. You're hoping for like a boner, like a new start, something new. Let me clarify this environment. What is going on here? Somebody here is miffed and nervous. Okay, Devil reverse. Someone here is either trying to break free from a situation they feel like is toxic, dysfunctional, forbidden, wrong, addictive, or that's holding them back. This is Capricorn energy. Let me clarify the outcome. Saturn energy. Clarify the outcome for Sagittarius this week. Okay. Ace of Pentacles reverse. And the King Cups. This is Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. What is this? The 6 of Pentacles. So someone here, whether it's you, Sagittarius, or someone you're dealing with, is very serious. This could be you. This could be someone you're dealing with. It's like they're hesitant to give more to a situation because they want to make sure that you're as serious as they are. Let's clarify this. Or there's some element of like gravitas to this situation or this person. What is the world? 8 of Cups reverse. Someone here doesn't know whether to stay or go, whether to close something out completely. Yeah, we got 2 aces in the reverse. The only ace in the upright is in your hopes and fears. Let's clarify this person. What is this person in your environment? What is this? The moon. It's Pisces energy. There's a lot of unknowns around this. There could be something secretive, something hidden. Someone here could be just as... It's like they're hypnotically drawn to you, but they're also afraid of you. There's an element of like hidden factors around this. Let me clarify the outcome. What does this mean for Sagittarius this week? The Four of Pentacles. So this is playing it safe. That's Capricorn energy. This could be you playing it safe, Sagittarius, or this is someone that you're dealing with. Yeah, this is a delayed happiness. I feel like someone needs a little more confidence, whether that's you or someone you're dealing with, before they make a decision or close something out for real, for real. I don't know. What's the world about? The Six of Swords. So this revolves leaving a whole chapter of their life or your life behind you. There's like some hesitancy about that, some indecision, some waffling. Someone wants to know. It's like there's this desire. I feel like you want to know too. Like you want to get to the bottom of something. You're real sensitive to feedback this week. What is being said to you? What isn't being said? You've got cold feet as well, but you're stubbornly hanging in to some situation here. This is very weird. Some of you feel like you're in a weird triangle. You're starting to question your worth. We got this couple showing up. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Let's get some advice for you. What Sagittarius need to hear this? Movement. So there will be movement, or there is a lot of movement going on. Some of you, there's already been movement. That's heart chakra energy. Green. Let's get one more. We have hunger. You want more with someone. There has been movement, but you want more. You're wanting to see more. And maybe someone has gone like in quiet. Let's get one more. Happiness. That's beautiful. So that's sacral energy. So you got boners, or you want there to be boner energy. Beautiful color scheme. Very bright, very new, fresh, happy, alive. And then we have growth. So, wow. So expect there to be growth, happiness, and movement this week. Something to definitely feel happy about. What's the world? Okay, we got ghosts. Some of you are ghosting someone, or somebody is ending a chapter of their life. They're no longer communicating. Or ending, okay, we got anxiety. Ending a period of anxiety, sadness. Something is being put behind you. You could be finalizing some things as well. Finalizing some decisions. Finalizing a relationship. I don't know. This is interesting. We do see some closure headed your way. Maybe even some graduating energy as well. Like some definite level ups I'm seeing with the world here in the outcome. You are going to see movement. Maybe if it's been dragging along, there will be movement, apparently, from what I can see. And some endeavor important to you, Sagittarius. So, okay, cool. So we're going to keep it pushing. We're going to move on to Goking. If you guys liked this reading, if you like these readings, smash the like button. It really helps me out. I really appreciate everyone that does that. There's about 60 to 70 of you that reliably do that every week on my channel, and thank you. You know, it would be cool if we could get it into the triple digits. That would be mind-blowing. So let's move on to Goking. All right. Saturnian transmissions. So those of you with Capricorn rising, you are hosting the Ring of Power in your first house. So true Schmeagle, true Golem, just my precious, you are your precious Capricorn. So you could be very self-focused. There's a need for you to be self-focused for one reason or another. I mean, you guys have a lot going on. We have a lot going on. I've got Cap rising, fam. So we've had Mars going through our 6th house. That's a whole lot of smorgasbord of stuff. That's nailing down routines, dealing with, like, you know, work, crisis prevention, health, pets, organization, and all of that. So you could be very driven, very ambitious, true Schmeagle vibes, you know, for Capricorn rising. Like, truly obsessed with a goal, a vision, and securing the bag, because it moves into your 2nd house at the end of the week. So this could involve money, finances, your bottom line, you know, your monetary situation, and what you do for a living as well can be factoring into this whole, you know, the precious. My precious. So let's see what comes out for Capricorn, all placements for the week of February 6th through the 12th, 2023. What do y'all need to hear? So yeah, huge focus on the precious, you know, and Capricorn rising, really having to tune everybody out. I mean, having that happen in your first house, there is such a myopic self-focus here, and it's very upset. Like, some of y'all, like, I don't know about you guys, but have you guys felt like you're like are people upset with you? Do you have people that are like upset because you take forever to respond, or because you're super like, you know, your focus is so like you're in a zone. Like, you got to do what you got to do. And that means tuning out a lot of other things and staying like super focused. It's literally Schmeagle vibes, you guys, like shameless. I'm feeling it, and I've honestly felt like guilty at times, because there's people that like literally they get pissed, like they will get upset because I take a long time to get back to them or respond to everybody, and it's like, it is what it is, you know, because at the end of the day we can only control ourselves. All right, Capricorn. Yeah, this is a huge focus on your financial sector as well. You just had the full moon in your 8th house. So long-term investments, finances, also intimacy, merging with others, and the consequences therein, for better or for worse. So yeah, huge focus on securing the bag for Go Gang. You know, Go Gang rising, literally Schmeagle. Okay, like, Capricorn rising, you know, you guys are probably, some of you don't even realize you're pissing people off. Like, people are upset, you know. Sorry, you know, like, it's like, what can you do, right? All you could really do is just focus on what you have control over, and that's exactly what Go Gang is doing. But there is like an obsessiveness and a myopia to these configurations. So Capricorn rising is just, everybody needs to understand that Cap rising is just focused this week. You know, it's just focused. And yeah, Mercury will move into your 2nd house at the end of the week. So there can be something stabilizing and that is fruitful for you on a practical level, on a physical level, on a treating yourself level. Like, things are stabilizing. You could be reaching higher ground in certain situations after a lot of like obsessing and hard work, you know. So let's get into the cards and see what comes out for Go Gang, all placements. Capricorn. Oh, I missed a message. Somebody retracted. You retracted a message, Scorpio. All right, what do we got? We have, okay, 4 of Swords. So you could be checked out, or someone you're dealing with is checked out this week. Some of you want some downtime. Maybe some of you need some downtime after the full moon. And then we got, oh, the Lovers. You got a choice. Some of you have a difficult choice to make, or you have some strong attractions here, or other people are feeling that towards you. I don't know. The Lovers is a card of choice. 7 of Swords reversed. You're just like ignoring something or someone, or you're ignoring yourself, or you're deceiving yourself. I don't know. What's under this? The Empress reverse. The Star. Literally the Precious. Okay, like, I don't know. Like, the Precious. You're like focused, Go Gang. So I don't know, you could be kind of not nurturing a situation or a person. Others of you are needing to heal. You may be needing to recover and get back on your feet, get your bearings, and focus on self-nurturing. Others of you are kind of being a little bit, you know, it's like you're letting certain things like fall to the wayside because you're focused on something here. Yeah, the Queen of Swords. You're just like keeping everybody at a distance here. This is like boundary, distance. It's also like, don't fuck with me, you know, don't come any closer. Like, this is very severe, you know, cold, boundary, just the facts energy, like handling business at the heartbeat of the read. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. But right off the bat, we got some really, I don't know, we have Seven of Swords reversed at the base of the read. Let's see. Let's get into it. What's your challenge? Leaving a certain chapter behind you. Making peace with this, whatever it is you're doing here. This distance, this boundary, or these decisions, this decisive, robotic mode. Right? Yeah, get in line. Like, step in line. Like, no offense, but if you guys are hitting up the goats, like go gang and go gang rising, like, it's pretty, like, bruh, like, Capricorn rising is a fucking machine right now, you know, like RoboCop. So here we are with this RoboCop vibe. So you just make peace with this. You may need to, your challenge is 6 of Swords. So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, 9 of Cups reverse. Driving this. We got your own card in the reverse in the recent past. So double reverse. Crowning you, we got the Moon. So Pisces energy with Pisces. This is a minor arcana card, 9 of Cups. A lot of Pisces energy coming through. Some of you are having to break hearts and take I don't know what this is, but you're having to be like just RoboCop, and there's people that are like unhappy about it. It is what it is, fam. Near future. Okay, we got Queen of Pentacles in reverse. That's your own. That's Earth energy. You're showing up as a Queen of Cups reverse. Okay, you are just cold. Like, you guys are a machine. You're a fucking Roomba. All right. And in your environment, alienated people. Everyone's alienated. Everyone's all right. We got Hermit reverse there. In your hopes and fears, cutthroat. You just 5 of Swords outcome. All right, 5 of Cups reverse. So you are going to bounce back or overcome from. Some of you are going to feel, you're not going to feel so guilty if you do have tinges of guilt, like occasionally here and there, from ignoring so much and being so, like, RoboCop and focused. You're going to either recover from some disappointments at the end of this week, or in the very least, you're not going to feel so guilty for being, like, a black-hearted, like, robot, you know? It is what it is. Like, Goking's got to do what they got to do right now. Let's clarify this outcome. What does this mean for Capricorn? It's like you're almost worried about having to be, you know, when people force you to be mean, maybe it looks like that's what you're worried about. You're like, man, I hope I don't have to cut a bitch. Like, I don't feel like you really want to have to be mean to people, but it's like, if you have to, you will, type of deal. It looks like you're worried about that. Others of you are worried about a defeat, a humiliation, embarrassment, I don't know. Or you're worried that people are going to go get cutthroat with you because you're so, like, remote. Let's clarify this outcome. What is this? And by, like, when people force you to be mean, I don't mean, like, you made me do this to you. I don't mean like that. I just mean, like, you know, when people are, like, not subtle, or they are not familiar with the language of subtlety. Like, if you hit up a person and they don't open the message, or they don't respond, and they keep going and they keep messaging you and being like, hello, demanding that it's that kind of shit, you know, it's like, that's the kind of shit where it's like, you feel forced to be a total dick. Like, excuse me. Like, I should, you know, that, you guys know what I mean. Some of you are worried you're going to have to be, like, mean. What is this outcome? The World. Beautiful. This is Saturn. That's your ruling planet. That's beautiful. So you're graduating. All this robotic energy is worth it, Go Gang. This is a successful conclusion. This is a graduation process. But at the end of the week, you're going to feel relieved. You're going to feel like, wow, we've really upgraded, or we finally secured the bag. The bag is secure. So the precious. Let's clarify this. You're just like, RoboCop, Go Gang, get it. Let's clarify this. Oh, whoa, the 2 of Cups. I didn't see that coming. And, okay. And the Magician reverse. Some of you, this is weird. Your success, whatever this world is, you may have to, that's a lot of mixed messages. I don't know. Some of you, this has meant not being susceptible to, like, you know, when people like try to use their emotions to manipulate you, like they cry, they make scenes. Like, what is this? What is Hermit reverse? The Six of Pentacles reverse. Somebody is like in your environment. They're like, you got. I don't know how many people this is, whether it's one or several. They're feeling like sad and like breadcrumbed and like this isn't mutual and this is not fair, and they're feeling alienated. They want to make plans with you. Two of Wands and the Page of Cups, the Tiny Cup. This is someone that's really flattering, really nice to you, and they feel alienated from you. I don't know. Well, let's clarify here. There could be age differences between you as well for some of you with the Queen as your approach. Let's clarify this, because you're just like, I'm sorry. You're just like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm Schmeagol. Okay. Like, deal with it. You know how when people try to call you selfish in order to like try to appeal to, maybe if I call them selfish, it'll control them. Goking Rising is like, yeah, so. Tell me something I don't know. Let's clarify your approach. And that's good, because it means you're not susceptible to manipulation. People can't be like, you're selfish, because only like manipulative people say that type of shit anyways. Let's clarify your approach. The Seven of Cups. The Brushes. You got a lot of options. You got a lot of people throwing themselves at you for some of you, and it's overwhelming to the point where you're like, I'm not home. Like, it's, what is this? Yeah, the Fool. You don't want to be held down or beholden to anybody except you and the Precious. Like, is what I'm seeing. You don't. The Fool is the card of Uranus. This is like, you do what you want when you want. Let's clarify the Queen of Swords. The Five of Wands. This is drama. You're like, hell no, I don't have time for this. You're keeping it at arm's length. This could be people trying to beat a path to your door, compete for your attention, try to distract you, and you're like, no. Like, let's clarify the Six of Swords as your challenge. Wow. Okay, Death reverse. Some of you have been navigating a very long, ongoing transformation process. And it looks like by the end of this week, you're going to be seeing results. You're going to finally be feeling like, all right, we've got on top of this, whatever this is. I mean, Saturn, the card of Saturn, the world, is a card of success. It's a successful milestone. Yeah, Ten of Wands reverse. Some of you have really, there's been points during whatever this is that where you felt like, I just want to drop, like, I just want to give up. You've almost wanted to give up at certain points. And there's been a lot of like uncertainty. What's the near future? Why is the Queen of Pentacles reverse in the near future? It's just like mistrust or, oh, King of Wands. Okay, that's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. And the Four of Swords. And the Empress reverse. You're not giving shit to anybody this week. I don't know, Capricorn. I feel like there's... Let me clarify the King of Wands. You're focused. Some of you work for yourselves. Others of you, this is somebody coming towards you in the near future, and you're just like, you're hella just, you don't trust it. What's the Devil reverse in the recent past? The Nine of Wands. You just built a wall. You're like, nobody... You don't... Oh, man. Nobody can get you. They're like not... You're so focused. In the recent past, you're just like, I'm not anybody's, like... You're not beholden to anybody. In the recent past, you're just like, oh, sorry, that kind of stuff doesn't work on me. Like, tantrums, crying, begging, like, you're just focused. What is this? Nine of Wands, Devil reverse. Yeah, okay, Knight of Wands in reverse. And the Knight of Cups. This is like a lot of love offers. Maybe you were dealing with people throwing themselves at you, being in and out, like trying to get your attention. We got this Five of Wands clarifying the Queen of Swords. Some of you are just keeping a lot of like, you're keeping all the noise and the competition and the drama like tuned out or at a safe distance. You're like, I don't need this right now. And it's actually creating a lot of mental peace. Nine of Swords reverse. It's allowing you mental peace. What is the Knight of Cups? Nine of Cups reverse. Yeah, the King of Cups reverse. People don't like that you're all like a robot. Fuck them. You know, like, what can you do? That's on them, man. That's on them. Others of you are sad that somebody else is emotionally available. Some of you are dealing with a water sign. Others of you, I don't know. Let me clarify the moon crowning you. Clarify the moon. Talking, not talking. Okay, you're watching something heavily, or other people are watching you. I don't know, Capricorn. This is weird. Yeah, you're watching the secure bag. The precious! This is your long-term wealth trajectory. This is a home or family situation. This is your long-term, like, where's my, you know, like, you're trying to make sure that, like, you got bread, like, coming at you 20 years, 5, 10, 20 years from now. This is your long-term some of you are watching a castle, like, very literally. That's, like, there's only a very small percentage of you. The super wealthy ones, I don't know, like, fuck. Like, this could be a literal castle you've got your eye on. Others of you, this is your long-term wealth trajectory. This could be a financial or a family situation. It's something very important to you. Let me clarify your approach. You're nervous about this. You're also restless. Let's clarify this. What is it? And you are a robot. You're a fucking Roomba. You're all business. Capricorn is all business right now. And then, yeah, are people upset? Yeah. Yeah. They're upset, but, like, that's on them, right? That's because, like, they're making you their precious, and you're making, like, you know, whatever this world and Ten of Pentacles is, you're precious. It's like, that's not your fault. It's not your fault. Like, your focus is what I'm seeing. You're like literally you're a machine. You're an unstoppable AI program right now. And it's because, yeah, Mars is going through, you got Pluto in your sign, you got Mars going through your 6 for those of you with Cap rising. The secure bag. Let's clarify what this situation is in your environment. 3 of Wands reversed. There's a lot of impatient. There could be more than one impatient individual here, or it's just one impatient individual that's, like, very sweet on you, or says a lot of really nice things. What is this? The Lovers. You got options. You got some of you. I'm looking at the recent past, and I'm looking at this environment position, and you could have choices, options. There's people that are frustrated with you because you've built a wall. You're literally not beholden to anyone. Like, you're just not the kind of Capricorn and Capricorn rising people are not the kind of personality where, you know, you tell them, like, a bunch of nice things and then you can expect that to, like, make them feel, like, forced to be beholden to you. Like, that doesn't, you know, it's kind of like, you tell Capricorn, like, I got a crush on you. Capricorn's like, cool. You know, like, thank you. Or whatever. Like, it's fucked up for some people don't want to hear that, but it's like, it is what it is. Skoking, interface, you know? Let's clarify your approach one more time. Okay, you're trying to secure a bag, Capricorn. Your number one focus is, like, either your finances, your wealth, or securing yourself physically. This could be a health issue. It could be a monetary issue. Whatever it is, it's got you. Yeah, this could be finances. It could be physical. King of Pentacles. You're focused on your grind. Whatever it is, it's material. You got your mind on your money on your mind, your body, or your health. You know, whatever this is, it's very much, you're focused, you're disciplined, and it's hard for people to get your mind, like, to be distracted with anything else. You don't have time for it. Your mind is not on, like, some petty shit. No offense to anybody else that is like, I'm focused on love, you know, and it's like, that's good. You know what's weird about this is the 2 of Cups came out. By being this focused, not only are you tuning out a lot of manipulative individuals, Go Gang, like, naturally, you're also overcoming a lot of, what is the 2 of Cups? A 401. This is stability. Some of you are also upgrading the types of people that you attract. Wow, 401s, 801s. Some of you are going to hear from someone you've been wanting to hear from this week. Maybe it's out of the blue. You're just focused though. There's been a stalemate between you and someone. You may hear from this person. You know what's funny is I don't see you focused on any of this. You're completely, some of you are even overwhelmed right now by emotions or too many emotions or too many people coming at you. It's like you're trying to tune that out. And you're exclusively focused on securing the bag here. With this 10 of Pentacles, you've got your eye on your money and your money on your mind, or a home or living situation or your long-term trajectory. And it's like you're literally just a robot. And yeah, there's people that are upset with you. But, you know, Capricorn is hosting the ring of power in their first house. Like, Capricorn is like, not only is Capricorn literally Schmeagle, but Capricorn is also the ring of power. So it's like, that's weird, right? By focusing on your self-development, you unwittingly have people like focused on you. Let's get you some advice for the week. We got illumination. So something's going to be illuminated this week. Or you could illuminate some people on some shit. I don't know. Go gang. But things could come to light. Love. Okay, you could be... This is so weird because that's what was weirded me out. Is you're so focused on this secure bag. And then boom, we got this 2 of Cups out of nowhere in your outcome. I'm like, what is that? So you do have people in your environment. Some of you have a lot of suitors. You could have a lot of people throwing themselves at you or shooting their shot at you. I mean, this full moon was literally in your 8th house, squaring Uranus in your 5th. So some of you literally had people shoot their shot at you and come out of the woodwork, you know, doing that. And it may have been overwhelming for some of you because you're so like Schmeagle right now. My precious, like you're focused. You're like, not now, businessing. We got death. Okay, this is something's gonna change your perspective, or you are transforming. Some of you are up-leveling in a major way here as well. Happiness. You're about to be happy. So it looks like a big shift is happening for you. By the end of this week, it's going to be... You've given a lot of things space, or some of you need a lot of space right now as well. You need this space because of what it is you are facilitating here. What is coming through you. You need this space to transform, you know. This isn't even my final form. Like, you're fucking transforming. Let's clarify this. All right, we got determination. You just do it. Get it, goat gang. Balance at the bottom of the deck. I feel like by the time this week ends, you're going to be at a new phase of your development, or you're going to feel a lot more stable. You know, as far as the changes that you have been navigating here, it's like you need this space in order to make this happen. You're like keeping everyone at bay. You're like, sorry. Some of you even get nervous about dealing with communications, and you're kind of like, you've got this full energy too. You're just like, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You're like busy, and you're also free. You don't want to be like inhibited by anybody. You don't want to have your focus. It's like you are so focused. You don't have time for any kind of like drama or a focus on like gossip or like petty things, or you're like, I don't know, you're a toaster right now. You're just like on one. Very focused, but it looks successful. You look like you're going to have like, you're going to reach some sort of milestone, especially in regards to some of you, it's a financial situation or procuring something, whether it's a goal or even your self-esteem. You're going to be feeling, I feel, a lot better about yourself, and even just, I feel like you're going to feel accomplished by the time this week is over, especially with the World being the card in your outcome that fell on top of this 5 of Cups reverse. You're going to overcome some disappointments and even some crying over spilt milk. Some of you have really wanted to give up at certain points along the way of whatever this is, but you're going to be feeling actually really accomplished by the time this week ends. And you may even have like some surprise, like out of the blue, like love offers or confessions or something. Like your options, your opportunities are going to be like so much more by the time this week ends, whether it's love, work, money, finances, whatever. You're going to have, I feel, you're going to be at a new playing field at the end of this week is what I'm seeing. Wow, beautiful read, Capricorn. It looks like you're continuing on with you're fucking RoboCop. You're doing it to it. Securing the bag is your main focus, it looks like. I hope you have a beautiful week. If you guys like these readings, smash that like button. It helps get the video into the algorithm to help my channel grow and keeps me in zoo, like fed, so I can continue doing these reads for you guys. Have a great week. We're going to move on to Aquarius. All right. Aquarius. Boop, 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 boop. Uranian transmissions. What we got for Aquarius? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Messages for Aquarius. All placements. I got a typo in my title. I gotta fix those typos. Damn. Thanks for letting me know, Google account. All right. Oh man. Yeah, I probably do, because I kind of changed the title a little bit last minute before I started. So if you have Aquarius rising, you're hosting this, the precious in your 12th house of secrets, sorrows, self-undoings, healing, recovery, spending time alone, but also, this is where we bury our deepest fears and our highest hopes. So it's the unconscious. It's a very Jungian spot, to be hosting this configuration. Some of you are deeply curious about hidden things, secrets, the esoteric. And of course it goes on to enter into your first house. You could actually be planning a sort of debut or a change to your image, or you could be kind of obsessed on changing things up in how you come across to others. So this is a lot of behind the scenes, spending time alone, or obsessing and being like, a golem. My precious! Literal golem vibes, just like Cap, and I would argue Sagittarius and Aries rising as well, because it's, it was their 10th. But yeah, this is a very private sector. You could be doing a lot of recovery. This could be an intensive recovery for some of you. Some of you feel kind of forced to focus on downtime, this week for some reason, or you're doing a lot of planning behind the scenes. This is definitely a very obsessed focus on some maybe behind the scenes activities or plans, like secret plans or maybe even delayed plans. But yeah, at the end of the week, Mercury enters your first house, which will see you more outgoing and more confident and more forward, feeling more yourself. So this transit occurring in your 12th can see you a bit contemplative and keeping a lot to yourself this week, doing a lot of research in private, in quietude, in silence, a lot of secret researching, being total nerds. The brushes. So let's get into the cards and see what comes out for Aquarius. All placements. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Messages for Aquarius. All placements. Happy birthday to those of you having a birthday this week, by the way. Hope you all are having a good birthday. Yeah, I gotta fix the typo. I don't even know what the typo is. I'm sure it's there. It looks bad. But so does my thumbnail. So we got Schmeagol on my thumbnail. So I don't know. Knock on wood that this vid doesn't do like that terrible this week. It is what it is. I showed up. So let's do it. Let's do it to it. Aquarius, what we got going on for you? Messages for Aquarius this week. All placements. All right. Five of Wands reverse. So this is kind of avoiding conflict, or there's some sort of elephant in the room. Maybe you're frustrated. You could feel conflicted inside about something as well. I don't know. Okay. Secret passions. Secret passions. The precious. So there is a focus on secrets here. And we got boundaries. So this is needing to be clear, concise, keeping things or people at arm's length, or laying down boundaries, or you're dealing with someone that's very detached like this. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. It's their own vibe. What's under this? Frustration, in and out, unreliable energy, and then vigilance. We got Nine of Wands, Devil reverse, Capricorn vibes. This could regard parties, celebrations, gatherings, get-togethers, delays. Okay, Hangman, the World. Okay, there's some fickleness here, some procrastinating. Let's see what's going on. All right, you could feel blocked in regards to your manifestations this week, which is interesting because Mercury is still rolling through your 12th house, and that when planets are hanging out in our 12th, they tend to be, their expression is, it tends to be more blocked. When it's in the 12th, we're not really able to express those planets as directly as usual. And it also places the focus on hidden things, our private life, our inner world. So yeah, some of you feel a little bit blocked, maybe due to, communication issues or other issues. Here with the Magician card of Mercury in the reverse. Right out the gates. All right. Your challenge, strength. So some of you need to get your strength back this week. Maybe you need to build up your strength, or you're needing to hold back for some reason, or restrain from certain activities. Or there's a focus here on your physical vitality for some of you. Or maybe you need to resist some temptations. Okay, yeah, the Emperor, Aries energy. So there's a need to get back in control and get your... I'm getting like, you got to get back on your A game somehow. You are closing out some 12th house transits, and I could speak from experience where it's like, yeah, when we're closing out 12th house transits, it can take a little bit to get fully back up to full steam ahead when we're still dealing with some planets lingering in that area, So yeah, some of you, there's a need to focus on your vitality and getting back on your A game here a little bit. Recent past, 4 cups. Okay, so you felt a little bit meh. You may have felt kind of anhedonic or disappointed or let down, or just kind of longing after the unobtainable in the recent past. Some of you felt flat out rejected. I don't know. Crowning you, Ace of Cups. In your future, healing. Your approach, okay, you are self-nurturing this week in some way, shape, or form for some reason. Queen of Wands reverse, you've pulled your energy back. Your focus here is on getting your own vitality back. Your focus is on nurturing yourself. Let's see what's going on in your environment. Communications, so a little page here. A little bearer of news. This could be someone you're in communication with, someone you're talking with, someone you're messaging back and forth. They're curious about you. They're kind of like, hey, how are you? How are you doing? Let's see what you're in your hopes and fears. We got 7 of Wands. You're trying to persist through obstacles and maintain your position in a situation, or maybe in regards to certain plans here. And the outcome, sadness. So somebody here doesn't get their wish. I don't know what's going on, but we have the Queen of Swords at the base of this reading. There's definitely a need to deal in the facts, or in the very least create some boundaries or distance. You do have the Ace of Cups in your crowning position. Let me clarify why your challenge is strength. This is Leo energy, which is your partnership sector. We just had the full moon. Some of you may even be feeling a little bit blocked or frustrated around partnerships or plans around the full moon. Maybe something through a spanner in the works. Let's clarify the strength card. Ace of Pentacles. This is a serious offer, a new beginning. Some of you may need to hold back for some reason. What is this? And the Page of Cups. So, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Okay, let me clarify. Some of you need to hold back from giving away the farm. I don't know why that's like... Okay, we got Hierophant. Somebody could be married, involved, or there's a need here to observe some sort of rules, structure, and do things in a particular way. Some of you, someone is literally married. I don't know. And there's a need to resist temptation. Why is the Magician reverse? There's a lack of communication between you and someone, or a misunderstanding. Let's clarify your approach. Six of Swords. You're trying to move on from something or make peace with the fact that either you need to pull your energy back or you need to focus on self-nurturing right now for some reason. What's the Emperor? This has made you moody. You want to stay in control of your emotions. It's like you don't want this to have you feeling insecure or wishy-washy or moody or unsure of yourself. You're like, it is what it is. You're trying to be stoic and be a brick wall about this. Some of you feel actually literally ignored or a lack of victory in a situation or overlooked somehow. Why is the Four of Cups in the recent past? The Eight of Cups. You had to walk away for your own little vision quest here in the recent past. You didn't... I don't feel like you wanted to. Wow. This happened really quickly. Knight of Swords. Some of you, this was travel. Or you were like, I don't know, like somebody told you you're drunk, go home. Like, I don't know. All right, this was secretive. This was like secret passions. Some of you even ignored your intuition. I don't know. In either case, recent past shows you going home or walking away and feeling kind of meh, kind of disappointed. What's the Ace of Cups in your crowning position? The Moon. So your focus here is on new love, but you're in the moon about it. It's like you're simultaneously really drawn in towards something or someone, but you're also a little bit hesitant or afraid. That's Pisces energy. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We also have Taurus on the board. What's the Page? Nine of Wands. This is someone... That's Sagittarius energy. And, wow, Capricorn energy. So, this is someone very closed off and defensive or hard to get to open up. Whoever this is in your environment. It's weird because they do talk to you. What's my hair doing, you guys? It's so weird. I don't do anything to my hair, so if I have it up in like a top bun for a long time, it's so... Hey, thank you for the super chat, Capri Scorpio. You're so rad. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Let me clarify the near future, because it looks like something that had you feeling a little bit meh in the recent past. You're healing from something here. What is this near future? You're avoiding drama, conflict, and also competing in a situation, or... What is this? Nine of Pentacles. Okay, there could be someone here that you feel like is highly desirable, or you are. Or someone needs to get single or get on their feet physically, financially, or in regards to money, health, or finances. I don't know. Like, what is this? Healing. Something needs to heal. You could still be healing. What is the outcome here for? Like, why is the Nine of Cups reversed? Two Pentacles reversed. So this is something that needs to be dropped. Maybe plans or a person or a situation needs to be dropped and broken free from. So this is Capricorn energy and the outcome. Let me clarify your approach. You feel like you have to take a loss for some reason or cut your losses, and it's got you kind of... If you walked away from something in the recent past to go do your own... I don't think you wanted to. What's going on in your environment? Who is this? What is this energy? Three of Cups. This could revolve around a party, a get-together, friendships, social situations, gatherings. What's the three? A third-party situation for some of you. Two of Cups reverse. And the Four of Swords. Either you've had to check out and heal, recover from something with the Four of Swords here, or someone you're dealing with is healing or recovering from something. In either case, this week it looks like... What does this outcome mean for Aquarius? It's like kind of like meh. It's like, it's my party, I can cry if I want to. Maybe something isn't going to plan. What does this mean for Aquarius at the end of the week? Yeah, there's a letdown. Don't trip out on it too bad. There's some kind of letdown here. It's either a family situation or something you had a lot of hopes in. Yeah, Hermit reverse, Virgo energy. Some of you have to like isolate, heal, or there's something else that's got you feeling maybe under the weather, or somebody else is feeling that, or there's someone that's you feel alienated from. What's the challenge? This is getting your strength back here. What is this? The Fool. So there's a need to avoid maybe being like taking weird leaps of faith, or you know, there's a need to get your strength back before you have a fresh start. Some of you, this is literally just, this represents you wrapping up your final 12th house transit, which is Mercury. And then of course Pluto is still in there, but it's got a ways to go, but it will enter your first at the very end of the week. Let's clarify this outcome. What does this mean for Aquarius this week? The Queen of Swords. So you're gonna have to just detach from certain things this week, but take heart, because let's get you, what does it mean for Aquarius next week? Let's get one more. The Sun. So just don't worry. Just take a breather. Write this week. Have this week be a write-off, because next week I feel like you need to get your vitality back, you know, and you will. So yeah, some of you are really having to spend a lot of time alone, or you're just recovering this week, or you're, you know, you guys are, Aquarius rising is hosting the Ring of Power like in a really isolated sector. It's a place of healing and recovery. It's downtime. You could be forced into taking some downtime, either mentally or physically, you know, for one reason or another. There's a need to focus on healing, recovery, and getting rest. Let's clarify. Let's get you some advice. Sweetness. Okay. Let's get one more. What's up, Luca McMurray? Let's get one more. We have passion. Okay, wow. And stop. Okay, what? You just pulled stop? So maybe you need to take some downtime this week. I don't know. Maybe what the cards are saying is, if you feel like being real sweet, buttering somebody up, because I'm just going off of these cards and also what came out in your challenge position, which, you know, the Page of Cups is very flattering, and the Strength card is like holding back. Maybe there's a need to stop being flattering or telling somebody nice, like flirting with I don't know. Somebody could be married. I don't know what that's about. Weird. All right, let's get one more. What does Aquarius need to hear this week? We got creativity. So maybe you got to be creative with something, or in regards to something. Flow. And go with the flow as well. Don't fight it. Let's clarify your outcome. What is this outcome for Aquarius this week? Balance. So yeah, I feel like you need to get your balance back. This may mean rejecting certain offers, or just dropping certain plans, or feeling like dropped by others. I don't know. There is someone that's either checked out, or that's you. You've checked out. You're focused on recovering. Very weird. But yeah, this kind of can be disappointing for some of you, but by the cards say, you know, the week after this one, like, it's going to be maybe a changed game. Like, you're going to be feeling more on your A game, Aquarius. So that's what I have for you. I hope you guys got something out of this. I hope you have a beautiful week. Happy birthday if it's your birthday this week. If you guys like the readings, smash the like button. It helps the channel grow. We're going to move on to Pisces. All right. All right, messages for Pisces. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. You're welcome, Corbell. Corbell. I love that name. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Neptunian transmissions. What do we got for Pisces? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What does Pisces need to hear this week? So if you have Pisces Rising, you are hosting the Ring of Power, the precious, like in your 11th house. Some of you could be obsessed with a friend. Others of you are really focused with, you know, community endeavors. There could be stuff going on in your community that's got you, or on the internet, you know, that's got you kind of obsessed a little bit. But yeah, 11th house is like community endeavors, friendships, exes, dreams. You could be focused on a dream that is very important to you, but also friendships, the precious. So some of you are literally obsessed with a friend or with an ex or a dream, you know, just a vision of the future, you know, that's real close to your heart. This could involve the internet somehow, social media and social networking, with the 11th house emphasized. And then Mercury moves into your 12th, you know, of letting go, release, rest, downtime. So yeah, you're definitely feeling the love because Venus has been exalted in your sign. So you're feeling the love, you're feeling all types of creative, you know, energy, very loving, very pleasure seeking, having a good time. There could be a little bit of obsession going on around groups, friendships, groups you're a part of, community situations, or literally there's a particular friend of yours that you're like, you know, they're the precious, like, so yeah. It's going to be different for all of you, but this is your 11th house of friendships, social networking. And then again, it'll move on into Aquarius at the end of the week into your 12th house of release, rest, downtime, letting go, and recovery. So yeah, you could be feeling pretty preoccupied or fixated with something maybe going on in your community, or something or someone like on the internet, or a goal of yours that's very important to you. A dream, a wish. All right, let's get some messages for Pisces. All placements. Whoa, dropping cards. We're good. Some of you are dealing with someone long distance. I just saw the Chariot, or someone with Cancer in their big three. All right, messages for Pisces. All placements. What does Pisces most need to hear for the week of February 6th through 12th, 2023? Some of you feel like there's someone, or you would do anything for. I mean, you guys had the full moon in your 6th house opposite your 12th house. This is a very selfless axis, but if you're not careful, it can lead to resentment as well when people don't turn out to be the way you are, you know, when you discover that the people that you're dealing with are not the projections that you know, projected onto them. Because sometimes it's that easy. We can fall in love with projections, you know, and not the actual person. So let's get into it. What does Pisces most need to hear this week? Messages for Pisces. Some of you are really driven around media, social media projects, you know. Others of you are literally obsessed with someone, I don't know, like one of your friends. All right, we got, okay, you're feeling ignored. Some of you feel ignored, passed over. We got Hermit under that. That's Virgo energy. You could be dealing with someone with Virgo in their big three, or you're spending a lot of time alone right now, or someone you're dealing with spends a lot of time alone. This has made you moody. Knight of Cups reverse. And then we have the Four of Wands. You really want to come together with someone or take things between you and them to the next level. This could regard a party, a gathering, a get-together, a marriage, I don't know. You want to make plans with someone here. You could feel a little bit blocked by someone. Creatively blocked or emotionally blocked. You want something to be mutual, fair, equal give and take. Something may have made you feel insecure. Nine of Pentacles reverse, Lovers reverse, King of Cups. Some of you are in love. What a mess. Let's, wow. All right, Chariot. So the Chariot first card out. You could be dealing with someone with Cancer in their big three, or you're dealing with someone far, far away. Like this could be long distance, or this involves travel. This could also involve a vehicle, you know, of some kind, like getting a vehicle or taking control, taking the reins. Your challenge this week, death. Okay, wow. So Scorpio energy. Some of you are challenged by your own intense feelings or by the fact that something or someone is changing, like permanently here. Or something is having a very profound impact on you. 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Driving the whole situation. So this is like your end all, be all, like happy ending, like Disney princess happy ending. Like this is literally like your... This is as Piscean as it gets. You guys are like utopian, like you got a happy ending all planned out here. 10 of Cups. Some of you, this is a family situation, you know, that's important to you. Or it's a dream of yours that you're very attached to here. Recent past, we have the Judgment reverse. Some of you felt ignored by someone or you ignored something or someone. Judgment reverse. Crowning you. Stubborn energy. So this is earth energy. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, crowning you. Some of you are stubbornly hanging in there or clinging to a dream here. Near future. Okay, 5 of Cups. What's your approach? Hierophant reverse. Some of you are being loyal or kind to like the wrong people. You could have Taurus in your chart somewhere. Sun, Moon, or Rising. This is a card for Taurus. Either you're in a very unusual or unorthodox situation where somebody is married, involved, or you are. Or you're being overly kind and overly, like, it's like being committed past the point where it makes sense. In your environment, 3 of Cups reverse. So this could be a friend of yours. There could be social disunity. More than one person involved. Or someone is just antisocial. Like, straight up. They don't want to kick it. They don't want to hang. Or they're not feeling the party vibes. Or there's interference. In your hopes and fears, okay, 7 of Wands, outcome, you just feel ghosted in this outcome. That's not fun. So you feel maybe stuck on a situation or a person, or you feel ghosted, like set aside into a ghost container, or you feel deprived of information. This is kind of the playing the victim card, 8 of Swords, because in all of the traditional tarot decks, the 8 of Swords, like, she can leave at any time. She's literally doing it to herself. So if you're identifying with this, like, take care not to victimize yourself, or, you know, tell yourself a sort of victim story, because you can leave. You are not powerless. Let's clarify why is your approach to Hierophant reverse with this 3 of Cups reverse in your environment? You're just tripping on this. Some of you, there could be some, okay, another iteration of the Hierophant reverse is contrast. Because it's a 5. You could be dealing with someone where you and them are very different. Some of you are like, that's fine. I don't mind that. Right, but like, what about the results? You know, like, let's clarify your approach, because what I'm seeing is a lot of stressing, a lot of anxiety, a lot of worry, like losing sleep over something or someone here. What is this? Okay, 6 of Cups reverse. You're really stuck on this person, or this is bringing up, this is triggering you. Something's triggering you here. It's bringing up a bad memory, maybe even abandonment issues. I don't know what this is. 5 of Wands reverse. You feel really lustrated, conflict. 2 5s coming out in your energy. A lot of differences and contrast between you and this person. Either you live far away and you're from different cultures, or there's age differences, or differences in beliefs, priorities, language barriers, religion. I don't know. Let's clarify why death is your challenge. This is Scorpio energy. This is very intense energy. This is a total transformation. What is this? Why is this Pisces challenge? Scorpio energy. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Ace of Cups reversed. There's either one-sided love, or somebody is very focused on self-love. Let's get one more. What is this? Yeah, Page of Cups reverse. Okay, so this is like a blockage, or someone is not, they're real aloof with you. They're like emotionally unavailable, or they're emotionally aloof. What is this Death card? It's out of your control. Emperor reverse. So this is bringing me to, okay, it's making me think of like internal versus external locus of control is what this is making me think of. So, you know, you're literally pulling like, my precious. You literally have the Nine of Swords, which is kind of like my Golem card. The devil combined with the Nine of Swords is true, like Golem energy. My precious. Let me clarify the Three of Cups reverse though. Like, this is upsetting you, you know, and we have this Eight of Swords in the outcome. Let me clarify the Three of Cups reverse. Yeah, this is someone really quiet. High Priestess reverse. They really keep to they're very private. Real secretive. Hard to, like, what is this? This could be a friend of yours you have secret passions for. There's like delaying. There, Sun reverse. Let's get one more. The Two of Cups. Somebody here could have secret passions for another person, or you have secret passions for this person. I don't know. Yeah, Lovers reverse. There's another person involved, or there's more than one person in the mix here, or there's some kind of disunity or something in the way. Whether it's long distance or something else, like a difference in priorities, I don't know. What is the outcome for Pisces this week? Clarify this outcome. The Seven of Swords. You're dealing with someone that's like avoidant, sneaky, like they're slippery. Or you're trying to like sneak past a barrier. I don't know. What is this? Seven of Swords, Eight of Swords, Ace of Wands reverse. This is really hot and cold. You feel like this person's really hot and cold with you. You're trying to come up with new ideas, but you're also really frustrated with the lack of communication with this person. Let me clarify the near future. This is just, yeah, the Four of Swords. Okay. Either somebody's completely checked out of a situation, or you need rest and downtime. You're trying to, okay, it looks like you're trying to build a bridge with somebody here, Pisces. And I don't know, let me clarify the Knight of Pentacles reverse. This is real stubborn energy. You feel ignored. Okay, there it is. Okay, Five of Pentacles reverse, Six of Wands reverse. I'm going to say it. So some of you, without realizing it, you've unconsciously hinged your entire self-esteem on like a person. Whether it's a complete stranger, a friend of yours, it doesn't matter who it is. You've got your self-esteem and sense of self-worth all hinged on whether or not you get this person's attention. That's not a good time, you know. For one, I don't recommend it. For two, it is like, if you stay in that mode, it's a free ticket to like a literal cluster B personality disorder. If that's like something you're about getting for yourself, like that's one way to make it happen, is to hinge your self-esteem and feeling of worth on like whether or not you get someone to give you attention. Like, that's not a good way for self-esteem. That's not the way. Let's clarify this. It's also like, yeah, so this is, there's something here you're either not seeing clearly, Hangman reverse, or somebody is very wishy-washy and it makes you weak. It makes you feel weak. It fucks with your confidence. It's like a self-esteem trap. It's like you're, I don't know, I'm getting like a lot is coming through here. Let me clarify the Ten of Cups, because you've got really high ideals. You've got this vision of like a happy ending, which is classic Pisces, like the Disney movie, like, and we all lived happily ever after type of thing. But I don't know. I feel like either this person's really private or there's a lot you don't know about them, Pisces. But all I know is there's disunity between you and them. Let me clarify the Ten of Cups. Tower reverse. And the King of Swords reverse. This person is like avoiding you and you love it. Like, why? Pisces, why? This isn't going to be for all of you, but damn, there's like a lack of communication and this avoidant energy, and you're like, ignore me harder, daddy. Like, this isn't going to be for all of you, but that's come out a couple of times. This is, no, oh man. okay, you're trying to call, so you're kind of, some of you are using somebody's attention, or whether or not you can get their attention or win a situation as like a testament to your own like charm or power or whatever. Like, don't hinge anything having to do with your identity or your self-esteem onto how other people act, or you know, how they communicate with you, or what they do or what they don't do. Like, don't do that. It's a validation trap, fam. And I don't care if this is like a relationship or if it's a full-on, like, I don't know, if you're running like an OnlyFans account or some shit. Like, don't hinge your self-esteem onto these things. It's a bad news bears. This could be a friend of yours, Page of Pentacles. Others of you this week, like, what does this mean? What does this outcome mean? It's not going to be for all of you. This is going to manifest differently. It just means waiting. You could be dealing with someone long distance, like far away. I'm talking to some Pisces that have some people where you got to like get in a car and drive to see. What is the Chariot? It's making you feel insecure. The Nine of Pentacles reversed. This is not getting moody. It's destabilized your emotions. Something is changing. And either you're thrown off because it's changing indefinitely, whether, and I don't know what this is. This could be anything. This could be practical situations, group projects, friends, things going on in your neighborhood, or somebody you're dealing with at a distance. What's the Five of Cups in the near future? King of Wands. Some of you are dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising. And Two of Wands. This is someone that either wants to make plans with you or you want to make plans with them. The Star. This Aquarius energy. This could be a friend of yours. And the Seven of Cups. And the Empress of... I don't know, Pisces. You could be dealing... Some of you are dealing with someone that wants to keep their options open. Or that's you. Others of you... What are you tripping on here? Why is the Nine of Swords? My precious, what is this? And then we got the Three of Cups in reverse in your environment, which is friendships. Like, what is this? You feel blocked. You feel karmically blocked either by distance, Wheel of Fortune, card of Jupiter, or just misfortune, or just you just feel like it's not in the cards, or it's poor timing. I don't know. Yeah, Queen of Wands reverse. Somebody could be like withholding their energy, or you feel miffed that you put yourself out there in a way. Don't let this impact your self-esteem. I'm telling this to everybody because Mercury conjunct Pluto this week. Everybody in one way or another is like super focused on something, and that is coming at the expense of other things or people or activities because it's so concentrated. So don't take other people personally this week. You know, if you're coming into the week and you're feeling all open emotionally and you're just like hella simping over something, like, have your emotions, have your ideals and all of that. Don't take other people personally because it's probably not personal, honestly. Let me clarify this outcome. What does this mean for Pisces this week? Besides more waiting for your ships to come in, what does this mean? The Knight of Wands. So somebody's really charming. They're real seductive. They're real exciting. You could be really attracted to whoever this is, but they're not, like, reliable. They're in and they're out. What is the Knight of Wands? The World reverse. You feel this sense of unfinished business with some really, I don't know, like sexy mofo or like sexy individual, or just like in and out. This could be a creative person. They could be a musician. They could be like an artist. I don't know what they are or what they do, but they get you all excited. Why is the Death card though here? King of Pentacles. This is Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. And the Queen of Swords reverse. And the Nine. There's a wall here. Either something's gotta change, or somebody is really focused entirely on getting that bread, getting that money. Why is the Queen of Swords reversed here? And why is there a wall here? Like, why does... I don't know if this is you, Pisces, or if this is someone you have to deal with this week who gets all mean all of a sudden. What is this? Justice reverse. So you could feel like breadcrumbed or like something isn't fair. And either you lash out at this person. You want something to be mutual really bad. If you lash out at this person, either this person is going to block you, or there's going to be a line drawn in no uncertain terms. Like, so if that's like something that you're dealing with, like if you're real stubborn here, if you're like, I'm going to be stubborn, like, and insist, I wouldn't recommend that. Others of you deal with someone that's mean for no reason. I don't know. Why is the Justice reverse? The Five of Pentacles. You want to come out of the cold with this person, or like you literally feel your belief that like you're enough and you're good enough is like hinged on coming out of the cold with somebody or getting their attention or something here. Why is that? Some of you, this is a struggle bus. Others of you feel like this is an opportunity that is going to like go away if you don't get it right now. Four of Cups reverse. Or this person is going to walk away. I don't know. You're in a big hurry. Yeah, Knight of Swords. You're like ready for action. You're watching this situation or person. It's talking, not talking. I don't know. But what I'm seeing is a lot of waiting. Someone's slow as hell. You're feeling ghosted in this outcome because somebody's like slippery and avoidant. Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords. Real hot and cold energy. This person's like in and then they're out just as quickly. So I don't know. It's possible you and someone are like, this could be social situations. There could be more than one person involved. I don't know. It's like a lot came through. It's kind of this lingering sense of unfinished business in the outcome is what I'm seeing, Pisces. And also somebody's not exactly reliable, or their focus is entirely on their coins. Let's get you, what does Pisces need to hear? Messages for Pisces, all placements. Abundance. So there's a need to focus on your own abundance here, Pisces. And strength. And maintain strength and poise and dignity and know that like you are enough. You are very abundant. And protection. You're also protected, you know, as well. Like if something isn't working the way that you want it to, consider that a form of protection. And mystery. So there is a mystery that you're dealing with here. We got determination under that. Some of you were determined to suss it out. So I'm not really this is going to be different for all of you. Some of you like really want to get to the bottom of something. But I see some stress here this week. I don't know. Some of you are in a really unusual situation. What does this outcome mean for Pisces this week? Let's get one more. Surrender. So yeah, you know, that's so funny because, and then reflection. So that's funny because Mercury conjunct Pluto happens in your 11th house of friendships, exes, groups, wishes, community, social media, all of that. And then it moves into your 12th house of surrender, letting go, rest, reflection, and recovery, you know, at the very end of the week. So the cards are kind of saying, like, just let go and let God. You know, it's a matter, there could be issues of timing or other blockages. Time will tell with the world reverse here. Time will tell. Let's get you one more. What does this mean for Pisces? What does Pisces need to hear in regards to whatever this situation is that is important to them? What do they need to hear? We have anger. Oh my God, I felt that. So someone here could be angry or annoyed, or you're angry. This person is making you angry. What is this? And caution. So I don't know, Pisces. You could be, if you're trying to, because you got this Knight of Pentacles reverse, either you're being stubborn or someone else is. Like, be careful pushing the river, especially since you're about to, you know, you're in a 12th house transit right now. You just had the full moon opposite the sun in your 12th of you know, this is blind spots. The 12th house is our blind spot. What else does Pisces need to hear? Trust. And growth. Just trust that this is all going the way that it needs to. You don't have to worry about like speeding it up or overcoming, like it's not urgent, you know, as it seems. This is really confusing. Some of you are dealing with someone far away. There's a lot of indications of long distance here for some of you. But this could also be weird social situations, group situations, projects. I don't know. It's going to be different for all of you. But that's what came out. I'm going to leave it there. Some of you are also in a weird situation where someone is married. So take that if it resonates. I mean, you guys pulled the Hierophant reverse as your approach. So I had to call that. It's not going to, you know, discard it if it's not yours. I hope you guys have a beautiful week. If you guys like these readings, smash the like button. It helps the channel grow. And I will see you all again with the you versus them readings that I always do in 2 parts. Hopefully soon. I love you guys huge. I'll see you next time.